Gordo Camden.
Yep.
Liliana Stormborn.
We're live!
Whoa! Let me just. I forgot. I forgot. Let me.
Ibuki Teiko.
Ibuki Teiko. Oh, that's the wrong music.
Happens
There we
to the
go.
worst of us.
Last time on SRD, the Nameless, veering off from Svartalfheim and traversing spatial debris, make their way into the index to interrogate genius number 97, Avertin Decimal. But what awaits them is the broken hull of the index, its bottom half almost completely sheared off by a full barrage by the Starvation. Making their way inside, they find hordes of beasts, young, newborn, but powerful, hungry. The occupants of the index becoming the sustenance they needed to grow themselves. But with the strength the Nameless had gathered in their past travels, they easily defeat their newest foes and arrive at the Regeneration Room. There, Avertin and whatever remains of his crew faces off against an Oni, one that Ibuki seems to know well, and one that hates and despises him just as well. Will Astral Crew still reach Avertin? Will Ibuki speak of his past? Will the Index survive the clash? Find out next time on Session 36, Cracked Window. And we left off as you all walked into the scene of multiple broken, strewn bodies across the floor, and 3 Oni standing in front. One, a large man whose weapon is a blood red and black halberd, his body engulfed in these red winds. And after he just gave Ibuki a scathing, well, one could say, dismissal and insult to his dreams, he turns to the rest of you. And what do we have here? More of the pack you used to lead? New dreamers to pioneer for? He points his halberd at Liliana. You there. Speak.
What the fuck? Probe wants me. Liana meets his gaze, completely unflinching as her arms are just simply crossed at the moment, and no, I don't think I will.
Well, I guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you then. And Avertin in the background pipes up. You know, I don't think you should be fighting on my ship still. And I'd highly recommend you get the fuck off of it. 1.1 million people are already dead because of your stupid fucking cannon. Whatever. Those were good people. Well, and his next words are cut off as Ibuki clashes with this strange Oni, Twilight Reminiscence clanging, flames spurring out of its blade as it slams into the halberd.
Oh.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
I thought we rolled this last session.
We didn't.
That was the bit.
We didn't. We said it didn't matter.
That was
so.
the bit.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch! No!
37.
I'll take a 233.
Hey,
One day that'll be canon. One day that'll be a real roll, I swear.
Alright.
one day you're just gonna add onto your fucking E6 spork adds to fucking initiative
just
roll.
Damage adds. I roll damage instead.
Just to feel something.
Just to beat Alexander. Even then, it's still close.
I don't know, this guy's rolling 19 D6s and adding 15 to it. That's like...
Dude, my next buff, I'm just adding sneak attack.
to your initiative roll?
Yeah, I'm just adding
Good old sneak attack. Nothing beats that.
Alright,
so...
If I can add sneak attack to any roll, I will.
Alright, Akamitsu will actually be the one starting off here.
104.
So we're killing this guy and these two? And these are all friendly?
Yeah.
Friendly.
They're yellow on the minute.
Surely.
Okay,
Surely.
cool.
Surely.
I'll probably position somewhere up near that top thing and then let you guys just run as fade.
Like, you're just gonna get
Alright.
behind where Avertin is?
Get near him, because I can help him
speaking of
grab him.
whatever.
He ever starts to do anything
Yeah.
shifty.
I should probably introduce his initiative.
Oh, he is so purple, bro.
Yeah, he is purple as shit.
Did you say
Purple as fuck.
504?
Yeah.
Yo! That's 104.
Oh wait, I have to grab his actual number real quick. Let me double check.
Guys, I think he's going first.
He's like, oh shit, no, my bad.
I'm convinced he rolled 104. Yo, my bad.
What did he actually roll for the dice? Was it just 20d6 plus 20? Okay.
20 yeah. Man, I wonder
Yeah,
who
20d6
wins
plus 20.
first.
Yeah.
Oh, 540.
Avertin's-
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, 540. Avertin will snap his fingers. And out from the shadows... Let me just... You see these two pop up.
Oh, help.
And suddenly there's a flash of light. And boop,
Oh,
boop.
they got executed. Get fucked.
Yeah, as you see them appear out of shadows, it actually feels like there is small scales that segmented changing light, and their sabers glowed with this purple haze that seemed to split into multiple fragments as it pierced through their chests, and then their blades self-destructed,
Interesting.
instantly killing these two. And then these two will once again fade into the shadows.
That's my line.
I see it. I'm down for that, actually.
I hope you understand. Lightning step and strike, and then I'm red burst.
I'm going to hold still for a
Yeah,
minute. I'm
lightning
just gonna.
step and strike, beam.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm just going to
Red burst.
remove this so you guys don't have to bother with that.
A rule I thought about, ruling I was thinking about today that I didn't know if it transpired. I know that we got rid of a lot of the Act 3 buffs and stuff like that. Do we still have heroic fail?
No,
No heroic fail? Damn.
no heroic fail.
Kills.
Oh, yeah,
Not
I
until
forgot
I
about
say
that.
so. Not until I say so. Don't worry
Oh, yeah,
about it.
these fucking are what is that shit called?
Egos?
No. The ruling layered CC's layered CC's a thing?
Oh, I don't think we. I was.
I don't think we ever ruled layered CC.
Yeah,
I
don't
made a
think
ruling. I
we
was
made
wondering.
it. I just don't think we applied.
Okay. Because
I don't think-
it's applied in my act. For sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
what-
might as
what's-
well be it. We'll might as well
what's-
just
Just let it rock, and we'll worry about it. for,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
let it
Okay.
be not- Jay's act,
Where did I put that?
It's on a dock.
somewhere?
Just
Is it
on
a
its,
separate
I think
dock?
it's on its own dock, but yeah.
Yeah. So Avertin does that, and he's going to make.
48 attacks. Beam weaponry, bro. Pick a better name. Hello.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Bro's just like,
you
I will
s-
aptly describe this attack.
These hit.
All of them? Oh, they're at advantage? Jesus.
No, they just hit.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Piercing damage.
Yeah, piercing.
Not a beam.
Aww.
Not really a beam if it's piercing.
I see what I
Beam
did wrong.
pierced through him.
Yeah, it's a pure beam of
SMH.
energy that pierces through his body.
Mhm.
Whoa, wow! But they come from these weird, kind of drone-like entities that sprout from his back in a full circle. Guys, that is his turn.
Killing Avertin
Eh.
on the basis of lack of aura.
Oh yeah. Akamitsu.
Yeah, this
Guy's carried by
guy.
the plus 100.
Not this guy.
He's going to touch Ibuki.
Oh,
I'm gonna just fucking cancer him for 30.
I thought you were raw veiling on the touch.
no. I'm cancering him for 30 before he takes his turn.
All right, what does this do? I forgot. For gore.
Nothing that
30 and
matters
nothing.
right now.
All right.
When quelling halberd strike.
Hey. That's plus 30 for Jeremy.
I have. Oh no!
Ow.
All right.
Actually kind of hurt.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. He hurts.
He got the buff at the end of the last session, but we were all saying triple
Yeah.
digits or nothing.
Triple digits or nothing.
Wind Quelling Halberd, colon strike. Oh, my bad.
And that's pulling.
Damn.
Low roll.
That's a low roll. Wait, is it?
Yeah, no, they're both under average.
Damn.
They're both under average.
100 average exactly. It's crazy. Hey, don't. Hey, man. We just got out of the elevator.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's gonna use a funny
Then
ability.
AoE, my favorite boss gimmick.
Makes the boss go first. Rips the AoE of the party.
It's my favorite shit, bro. That's an acting classic right there.
Hug,
No, you're
man.
free. You're free. You don't have to make it actually.
Oh,
Oh, 30 feet. Let's go.
jeez.
Yeah,
It's
what
just
happens
Liliana.
is
It's literally just Liliana.
Damn,
is
bro.
all you see all
Yeah.
of these guys get suddenly sucked in,
Oh.
and he does 105 to them.
I can hit world nastiest Veil of Shadows right here.
DC 20 acro. Oh, I literally can.
Surely they make the acrobatics, right?
Surely you make it right.
I literally can't fail. What?
Yeah, just roll.
I'm
Yeah, easy. Boom.
with reliable. I literally can't fail that.
Ibuki makes it.
And the attack only hits you if you're within 15.
No, you have to make the. It only hits you if you're within 15. But Ibuki made the save. But he's still within it.
Okay, that's all I was curious for me. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the wind box. That's all I was worried about. Okay.
Yeah.
The wind box.
And he's going to.
What are you doing? Stop that. Get that off my screen. We don't play Euclidean in this fucking household.
Get the fuck off Libby's company. What the fuck?
6 squares.
He must do his dailies.
Why is it hidden behind the bar? There it is. Wind dash.
35.
Dash towards a target if it hits.
Man, he's fucking chain dashing.
What's his plus on this?
Yeah.
15?
But you see him go through 3 of these guys, and this is what happens.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. He's in the Death Tide Cleaver now.
Yep,
How much toughness I got
and-
from that.
That's a fuck ton of toughness right there.
You guys can
Dude,
see his blue
where's
bar.
Vera when you need her?
Oh,
You see the
Oh,
blue bar, right?
shit. Oh, he's stacking. No.
All right.
he's a demo man.
Oh.
He's getting heads.
Fuck, I need chains up.
Dude, I need some hit, you know what I mean?
I knew that's where that was going. I wasn't gonna comment on that fact.
A little bit of a freak, bro.
Where's?
All right. That's the end of Akimitsu's turn.
Okay. 2 of the ads survived. Yeah, that's something, I guess.
Yeah, and Ibuki is he's alive.
What's our prof right now? +4. I get 4 allies. Technically, I could chains fucking Avertin if I felt like it.
You should change one of the one of the dwarves.
All of the boys.
Yeah, one of the dwarves up there.
Oh, the
Actually,
dwarves. Wait, I'm down to chains one of the dwarves.
I need to. 1, 2,
Get in there.
8, 9.
Yeah, you're actually invincible. To get in there, buddy, you're invincible.
Actually, does anybody want to make a perception on the dwarves and what they're doing?
Yeah, what are the bros doing?
What are the boys doing? They're currently tip tapping away on the computers,
Yeah, so
running
that's
some kind of
happening.
damage diagnostics, but also, you can't see it on the map, but actually the regeneration room extends further outwards. This way.
So this is like an observation chamber.
This is observation chamber. And inside this glass chamber over yonder is a very large creature.
God damn it. Okay, so
Oh,
don't let the
imagine.
dwarves die.
They're keeping the beast at bay. What if you just triple?
Yeah.
What if you triple chains?
Low key, I kind of want to.
Yeah,
That means only one of you would get changed though.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
probably chains Ibuki, right? Like he's the least durable.
Yeah, I can change Ibuki. It's crazy. I'm about to hit slow reading chains, and I'm only hitting NPCs. Like the ability that was meant to hit my team, I'm only hitting NPCs with, and I don't even know if they're gonna die.
It's fear, bro. You just recast it later.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get a recast. We don't fight for that long.
You never know, bro.
It's 4 rounds for chains, and if I ever recast it, it's like a 2-round cooldown. So my earliest recast would be fucking 4 rounds from now.
All right, I set the counter.
Oh, we have a counter.
Oh, yippee. Okay,
I love counters.
I love counters.
So I'm guessing you guys know what that is for. They need to survive for that long.
Are
I got
brackets not reset?
Our brackets are reset. They're just not.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
My bad.
Sure.
I just don't ever
If
use
you didn't
it.
reset them, it would have been really insane for me. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
I would have loved a -1 right now, but
I just need my +2 and I'll call it a day.
Yep. So it's your turn.
Alexander.
I'll turn on just reprisal.
There's nothing for me to do other than just hit the big guy here. I think I'll do just that.
Track 10 catalyst.
Oh,
3.
I can hit the
And I'll
dwarf.
slap down for Her Majesty on everyone.
use lightning step to strike
For
at the
Her
dwarf.
Yeah, I'm
Majesty.
thinking, bro. I don't hit him.
Gotta
With
see the line.
Well, need to...
I won't hit him with the main attack. I'll just hit him with the chip.
Cool.
Not the chip.
That good chip.
I don't know if he lives the chip. Let's be honest here.
Okay.
How much is the chip again?
It's like 40,
I gotta remember what the die roll is.
high 30s, low 40s.
Where's my what's the sneak attack? Let's get the. Oh, it's 10d8. So you know. You know.
I don't think
Listen,
average
you can't-
NPC is gonna be
You
living that.
can't kill him with 10d8. I'll be honest with you.
Look at that.
Is that a
He's free.
challenge?
He's free. Yeah.
No, with one
You
10d8.
guys want to stress to see how much he can take?
How many chip hits can he take?
You can take 9d8.
I'm gonna
Shackle,
expend-
Nevermore, and fucking start killing him.
I'm gonna
Alright.
expend 1 catalyst. I'm gonna grab Bakimitsu.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with one fist of Naira. See if he's man enough.
Is it strength save?
Nope.
Oh, it's just
I
grapple,
just
huh?
grab you.
Yeah,
Yep,
whenever
I'm gonna drag him over here.
Or you come with me.
Yep.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, take
That
that
was-
shit. Just watch.
Still hit. Alright, that'll hit.
Yeah, I need him over here.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just grab his hand and gingerly walk him over there. Like, no, it's dangerous.
Put him in the elevator?
Just send his ass back down.
That'd be so funny. Just put him down the elevator. Say, goodbye, Akamitsu.
And then all of a sudden, the
Alright.
elevator you're standing in, Gordo starts going down.
You know, if that's what needs to be done, that's what needs to be done.
The elevator eventually comes back up. It's Gordo's corpse and Akimitsu.
Vanquishers.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Then Magnum Blade.
I focus on him. So
Dive Thunder.
basically have permanent advantage this fight.
That's
I could be goofy off rope.
Alright.
I could go do some.
35 hit.
35 hits.
Okay. Try to
1,
poke
2,
with this guy's AC
3,
might be.
4.
Not enough.
See, sometimes I want the AC to be enough.
6. Okay, that
Because
puts
I
me
have
at
the ability
much.
that does way better on a fail.
I'm just
Then
gonna make an enemy in Act 5 have 40 AC, and it's perfectly reasonable.
Assault triggers, I'm gonna start under him again.
Okay.
Awesome. Alright.
Why did you bring him over there?
Get him away from the NPCs that he's clearly stacking off of.
That's fair.
Okay, that's everything.
I thought there was a
Alexander,
greater purpose.
as you do this,
Yeah.
bonk.
Okay.
Bro squinted his eyes and said, "You."
You. Oh my god, I have 60 move speed.
On the trail we blaze, bro.
Oh my god, I forgot
Oh
I'm
my
fast as
God.
shit. I thought I had to teleport over here.
I like to imagine Gordo actually goes, "Wait, I can just run that."
Just run that. What? Wait a
He
minute.
forgot he gained the ability to run.
It's a track star right there.
60 way around is like stupid fast. Who's next? Oh, it's Ibuki.
A booker.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't cut this corner. I need to like
Just jump it.
60. Let me bonus action jump real
I would
quick.
like to play this character again, bro.
60's there. I'm a little too close to Avertin for comfort, but
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got a halberd, bro. His effective range is most likely the map.
yeah, I know. I just don't want to group, but like the curse of having fucking more than 2 people is that everything is a line.
He's gonna burn a momentum point to move
You should
here.
just stand in the elevator and hope he doesn't see you.
Just close the door.
Yeah, he starts
I'll-
stopping. You're just like mashing the button.
If I have Jeremy outside, that's actually a fucking legitimate strategy.
Do it, bro. It'd be funny if this entire fight somehow resolved and then Gordo pieces his head out and goes, "Is
He's
it over?"
going to Hunter's Mark this guy. Where's my mark? You know, I'm just gonna put him with Rev. He's gonna have him Rev now. He's marked, everybody. Woo! Hunting.
Oh, let me put
And
Mark
then
on.
he's going to Gators.
4 squares makes me unreasonably angry.
Also gotta move.
Like you're not him, bro. Choose a square.
1, 2, 3.
Unfortunately, I am Gordo Camden.
1, 2, 3.
Like,
All
look at
right,
this
what
guy.
do you guys? Which ones? Okay, I'll give you the choice.
Oh, Jaegers.
Wailing Wind, Tainted Inheritance, Wind Quelling Halberd, Consuming Destruction, Assassin's Assessment, True God Worshipper.
Dude, it's either like the tainted one or true God worshiper, right?
I think I want to know what true God worshipper means.
Yeah,
Because I just know it's about to be some dumb shit.
yeah. DM, give us true God worshipper. What? When in combat, gain temporary HP equal to 10 times the amount of hunger on an opponent each round.
Okay, buddy.
And Alexander has the only one with hunger, right? He has like 10,
He's at 10.
so he gets 110 HP each round.
Yeah.
That's like 2 hits, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like... that's
Don't worry
like,
about
yeah,
it.
that's
Well,
like
like
2 punches.
Well, I assume,
Like any serious attack.
you've got way to possibly stack hunger, but
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out what the bar does soon.
that's what I'm
it
waiting
just
for.
means it just means we hit him harder.
I think I'm just gonna look... I mean, I'm always gonna fucking... I'm just gonna look to hold and play reactive.
Plan B's
Wait
looking
for
real
him
good
to-
right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for him to hit the fucking, you know...
The bar.
Nah, hit like the, you know, one of those,
Yeah.
and then we'll call it a day.
All right. I'm going to
I can hear
do.
I know you can.
Oh, okay.
Who's also within the 5-foot radius right now?
Hey, let's look. That's a 3-piece right there.
I'm rubbing my hands. right
He
now.
makes a strength save. He makes it. Gets 1 mark.
Is that plus? Plus 20.
For Oblivion, about to go stupid at the Death Tide fight, which is mechanical.
Why is it mechanical?
I don't know.
It's going.
I just, you know,
It's going to be Alexander clears, and then he respects us as players, and then doesn't full clear the map to let us do something.
Bonk.
One star
I'm,
crush.
I'm,
and
I'm, I'm,
it's one star crush. That's all I'm saying.
it's gonna be a death tide episode, except it's gonna be this SRD party, and the whole episode will take an hour instead of 4.
All right, he
Probably less,
misses.
honestly.
Ibuki
No, because we
misses.
have to go through
Ibuki
the saying all the
misses.
mechanics. And
Yeah,
rules.
because you have to actually just do all your shit.
It's all the
Uh,
blood.
as-
As a
Crazy.
reaction,
What is it, right?
and he will make an attack on Ibuki.
Oh wait,
What the fuck does within range mean?
Don't work it. Don't worry.
It's attack range,
I
I'd
assume
assume.
it's attack range, yeah. Which is
It's
15.
attack.
if
I,
I'm
I
correct.
love it. Don't worry about it. My bad.
So 21 plus 8, 29 hit. 29 hit, but plus
No,
5.
29 missed.
Oh, I thought 25.
He just wanted to rub it
He
in.
just wanted to be rude. Sick.
Yeah, Ibuki.
So you playing with the
trigger-
35 with that?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Ibuki triggers
He missed
Ifrit
it.
mode,
I know.
so he will now.
It only matters for me.
Yeah, he's good.
That's the only person this will ever matter for, is me. Because I feel like I'm the only person that can miss attacks.
I just missed one.
Huh?
Ooh, bonk. Yep, that hits.
Oh, I should probably be lapping out what my turn is going to be.
All right, and
I like second strike this guy twice.
Kagetsuchi. That is so lame.
Bonk.
All right, and he goes up to this,
And then I can.
and he
probably
takes.
Yeah, I'll probably do that and save 2 reactions.
All right, that is the end of Ibuki's turn.
That's. I'll see.
Okay. Just gonna hit him with this.
A sail.
That's my. There we go.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize I had that ability. My turn, right?
Yep.
Zip Zappity, make a dex save. He made it! I'm so proud of him. So it'll be a 39 halved to 19. And then I will make
Yep.
my attack roll against him. He is my focus. This is an advantage. Boom. We love this game.
That hits.
This is off. This is correct. We have Majesty, so that. Okay.
Okay.
We go down to here. I'll do another lightning step and strike to here. Another deck save.
Just doing math real quick.
You're good.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, the 54 does succeed. So it'll be 38 halved again to 19. I'll make my second attack. Also crits, but this time no sneak attack. Spark is lower. I'll do one last lightning step and strike. This will be my single reaction used. So one final deck save. I think he can't fail at those, so I'll just give you that halved to 24.
Yup.
And
Jesus, his deck save.
yeah, my spark goes back up to full, which is good here with the crit. This round, and then my attack. Ooh, this one doesn't crit.
Okay.
Which is fine. It'll be still that. And yeah, and then I'll go to cast one more, and then I will instead replace that with a Why They Call Me Stormborn cast, which means he will take 63. Oh, he needs to make a dex save for that, but he'll take half of that 63.
We'll take what, 32?
Yeah, 31.
Okay.
And yeah, that is all I got for him.
At the end of your turn, Liliana, he's gonna look at you.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I got scared.
Yeah, he's gonna smack you.
She's gonna smack me? We'll see it.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's just a strike, right? Yeah, I'll just take.
It's just a strike.
I'll just take that to the mouth then. Ow!
Bonk.
My shield.
Ow.
My shield. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck, dude. I need chains up so bad.
Put 3.
I'm just gonna do this to him after that. Awesome. That's it. That's my assault turn, baby.
Oh, why is this pencil so sharp? It cut through the paper? It's crazy. That was crazy. I got new pencils and they were that sharp. Where this paper's just that worn. Okay. Well, like I said, though, that's the end of my turn. So whose turn is it? Gordo's?
Yeah, are the biter, spitter, and claw still on initiative?
No, you can. I'll just here.
Execute them.
Gordo's turn. Okay, I've already planned it. I'm running right here. A nice safe distance away. Am I actually soul reaving chaining these 3 fucks?
I don't know. We might just have the ability to lock him down right here. Also, like, does he care right now?
I don't know, but I'd rather not find out, and I can't reactive cast this. So do you rather have chains on you guys, or...?
I mean, I can survive without the chains, most likely, and if I can't, that's my own hubris.
Alexander's never dying, so...
I mean, if I had to pick who you chains, it's dead as the NPCs in the situation, I think.
Yeah...
I will just say Ibuki's at 1 HP.
Hmm?
Ibuki's almost dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run, actually, new place. I'll run here first. You're fucking 35. I will substitute 3, 5, 6 star shots to cast Soul Reaving Chains. Minus 30. I'll sub Jeremy for that. Minus 30, thank God. I'll fucking target myself because I can. Target Ibuki. Target the fucking moles. Not the moles, sorry. Dwarves.
Oh,
No,
That
sorry,
just feels
sorry.
Is this you're racist?
I called them, no, because they're holding like the diggy guns, and in my head they're like the mole. They're like
Okay,
Venture.
Yeah, darkies. I get it.
No, Venture. It's like the mole people.
Sure.
all right.
Jack.
You know, I'll take it.
He's
I'll
playing
take it.
yourself out of the bucket. Nah.
Just keep on talking. Keep on talking.
Yeah, I'll
Just know that I'm recording.
Soul Reaving Chains. I'll mark the guy for 90. Mid attack, action, crit on 17s, 35 to hit.
Yep.
What else do I get off 90?
Oh, you just attacked the guy?
He needs to make a
Sick.
wisdom saving throw.
You're not gonna like this.
Autofill. Oh,
I think he passed. That doesn't really matter. Did my attack hit?
Yeah.
Cool. Jeremy gains 90.
I will admit here, attacker's advantage.
35.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fucking crits. Her Majesty. Plus 13.
There goes all the static.
Plus 13 again. That's really crazy. Plus 26. Second attack, I'm going to... Oh, okay. I get a free cast. I'm going to move Jeremy here.
Okay.
30, 30, 30. Cool. Next attack, I'm going to switch weapons to the turn. I don't need to bounce anything right now, so I'm just going to hit him normal.
Woo! Oh, wow.
Yep.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Gordon's just holding on.
Turn crits, bonk, sub. I'm going to, I gain 90. I'm going to dump it all on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Providences.
Oh, brother!
Bird foo. Providence, so everyone gets halved for now, including the dwarves.
Motherfuckers are safe as hell.
So he gets fucking +4 from that. He's at max. And then I'm going to hard cast. Uh
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hard cast Defy on Ibuki
Oh,
for my last attack, putting me at -93.
jeez. Bro said, I gotta get all the buffs out now.
So if you're not in Fate Turning, but you're in Defy, so attacks against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on saving throws. So if you do go down while this buff is up,
It's. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I got you.
oh, it's until the end of the round. Okay, Loki, that did nothing, but I needed the 100 gone.
But it was cool.
Don't worry. something's gonna happen.
Bro, we gotta
at
legendary
the-
action this shit.
And then I will end my turn and pass to Jeremy.
At the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
Akamitsu will move. His halberd is dropped from his hands and it floats beside him as he proceeds to try and grapple Ibuki.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
You don't deserve these horns. You don't deserve what they mean. He's going to try and break Ibuki's horns
that's
off of
metal,
him.
though. You don't deserve
That
these
is
horns. This
crazy.
is crazy.
So
fuck?
this is
A contested
a
straight save.
tank save.
I'll veil him if he needs it, but I'll let him rock for this, you know.
Yeah, so this should be
Let's see.
in this state. This is what happens.
Does he win these?
He's a booker, bro.
He gets
This is his.
plus this to
Can I
that.
give him my pancake buff? Take it! Take it!
So this is gonna be purely okay. We have all right. Oh no, Ibuki, buddy.
Hey, he's advantage. Ibuki's advantage. Get in there, buddy. Ah!
I
So-
will.
Is it a
heroic?
Is this a natural 20 win situation? Or
No,
oh,
he don't. He doesn't get natural 20 wins.
then I will use.
Say the line.
I'll use Savant's blessing. Have a 14, my guy.
Yeah, as you
No
see
line.
Akimitsu go for Ibuki's horns, his grasp actually makes it. He grabs Ibuki's horns, and you see his arms tense, and Ibuki roars in what seems to be pain and also determination as he sweeps Twilight Reminiscence upwards and bats Akimitsu's hands away from him, and then proceeds to give him a rough kick to the side to back away.
Nice, nice.
He's gonna be over here now.
That was close.
My Savant is
Yeah.
the equivalent of just going, "Don't let him break your horns," and then Ibuki go, "Right."
I need those. Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot.
Right, my bad.
Break his horns.
Yeah. Oh God, do you need to put anything more? That was just rude.
Yeah, so now you know another thing that needs to not happen.
You need to not let him kill Ibuki.
Anyways, it's Jeremy's turn now.
Oh, yippee! Jeremy.
Time to play the game,
Jeremy,
baby.
Get in there, buddy. Jeremy, get in there.
You don't want the smoke.
Nerd foo. I don't think a 16 hits, does it?
Oh,
No, it does not. You know what happens?
Yeah. Fucking run these hands, bitch.
did he?
Jeremy takes no damage from that because of the Providence stack.
For a moment there, though.
Ow. And then for free, Jeremy will cast Providence on himself again.
Ooh,
Let's go.
that shit was.
Yeah.
That shit was.
Infinite
hard.
Providence hack.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No.
Stab.
You feel a gaze upon you, Gordo.
Oh,
Fuck you, buddy.
it's ire. Lethal best.
I didn't even hit him.
Nah, but he knows. Your steak
Oh,
ass.
man. How does he know? It's just a bird. We're
You
not even related in
stinky.
any way.
You stinky.
Yeah, you the
Okay, buddy.
stinky boy. Take a shower.
Finality stinky.
Sure.
Alright.
It's into Jeremy's turn.
End of Jeremy's turn. Yeah, it's Gordo again.
I'll just pass my turn.
Jeremy walked.
All
up and
right,
hit
new
and then go,
initiative.
"Whoa."
For the
Round
for the
end.
round ends.
Ah.
For the round ends. I'm just Starflight and drag him all the way down here.
Oh, we're just moving the fight.
We're ganking them. We're ganking them.
Yeah, I'm slamming against this wall. Not get against the wall.
Against the wall, you say, right here?
Yeah, slamming you
Press him against
right
the
here.
wall,
Put
and
him
what
there.
else? And then what?
Bludgeoning, I guess.
Alexander, he's not a caster.
Alright, he takes
He's
Still
13.
doing it.
Yeah, there you go.
Why is it working?
Alright. Yeah, that's all I need to
His
do.
black, white blocks caption the good ending.
Alright, now the round can end. I just need to do that.
Yippee.
Initiative rolls. Oh, I just now looked at Occupants. I did not expect his ass to be yellow.
35.
I needed to do a different tone of red, so I was like here.
Well, that is not red.
Fuck, dude, the Jeremy dead hit crazy.
I need to do different
How
things
bad are
other
we?
than red,
How
is what I
bad
mean.
are we?
No, I'm at 85,
Oh.
but I was max a bit ago.
Oh, you're seeing the fall. The stock markets are not happy about this.
There is a part of me I want to see how deep we can go.
How deep before it all goes?
Because I can get Jeremy to like 10 and then hard cast Defy.
that's the
All right.
number right there.
There you go. Avertin's initiative changed too.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
My boy hit negative 9. Bro, lock it in, buddy.
Bro said, "Oh, I'm going
Wake up.
He bro said, "Oh, I'm going to bed now."
Actually, you see Avertin at the end of the round channeling some kind of power between his beam
Oh,
array.
he's gonna ult. Clear out the middle. You don't want to be right here.
If he hits me, I'm ulting and deflecting it back at him.
Jackal.
Nevermore. All right, it's Akimitsu's turn.
That's crazy.
All right, everybody, please make a perception or insight check.
Or caps everyone?
Did somebody say insight check?
Which one?
Rolled a 16.
No, neither of mine are good.
2018.
So I'll do a perception though. Oh,
I make it. I don't. Oh no. All right.
Wait, how come my...
whenever a creature moves, targets. I see.
He's not moving though.
You will.
No, he's not.
He will.
Why not?
Try it.
He's
Okay.
grappled.
Akimitsu will move.
I'm gonna iron grip him. Get back here.
Here's a funny.
Iron grip is he's grappled, so iron grip makes it so he cannot escape by any means. Ooh.
Ah!
Run that.
He's moving.
Come back here, bitch.
Ow.
He's moving back.
He's moving back.
Sit down. Yep, sit down.
All
This is
right.
really an Akavitsu get up moment.
All right. He's gonna smack you
He
then.
really should have teched the first grab.
He really should attack that
He
shit,
did
bro.
not
Ah,
realize
You
he was
saw
gonna
it
get
coming,
grappled.
man. It was both hands. It was a 1+2.
Dude, it's a 21 frame startup. You had time.
That's what I'm saying.
You had
Wake
time.
up.
Does that, here's a question.
He
Does that
just
hit?
thought, he looked at it and said,
gonna use-
animation pretty.
I'm gonna use invincible.
He's burr, 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 burr.
So I'm gonna increase my AC to
Cue the
43.
title card.
Okay.
I'm gonna increase my AC to
Fucking
43.
burr.
he's gonna do this then. Where are you, Gordo?
Oh, what did I do?
No, I'm just removing a
No,
mark from you.
he took the
Oh,
ire.
okay.
He took ire.
Oh, I heard "Where are you, Gordo?" and I was like,
Where
"What did
are
I do?"
you?
The PTSD
He's
kicked
gonna
in.
hit you again. This is a
Damn.
52.
Oh, never mind.
52.
I was like,
Okay.
26 minutes. 52. Oh, my bad, bro.
Take 91
I think
if
a
this hits.
52 hits.
Nah.
All right.
Win.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, I get to get answers this turn. Yippee. Not that it matters.
All right.
Probably.
Akimitsu suddenly explodes into wind.
Oh, he got the
A
ball.
ferocious gale is around him. You can see a blood red wind surrounding his halberd now.
Okay.
All right. Alexander.
Die.
His bar's full.
Culling win.
Oh,
Oh, and then it adds hunger. Okay. Does
plus 90 is crazy.
that one shots you, doesn't it? Gordo?
Is that a 39 or what?
See,
That
Wait,
is
that is really close to just tapping me, like
that
straight
is
up.
a 64.
Okay, I'll hit.
Gain
Oh,
plus 200.
fucking which you got hit by the 91. Your
Yeah, he
province is gone because that was halved.
Oh, well, I can add a little bit back then.
Oh,
That's fine.
Jeremy's back to max, baby.
Okay, that's fine.
How much hunger do you have currently?
12, I think?
Okay, take 12 damage additional directly to your HP.
Yippee,
Oh,
true
okay.
damage.
That's fine by me.
And then he's going to. Oh no, a Booker. Oh no, a Booker.
Get over.
Oh, you're barely out of range. Okay.
Why I oughta?
Why
Why I oughta.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this up. He hit me twice?
Oh,
Yeah.
Say the line.
Where the fuck is it? It's with these.
Just reprisal. It's 60 damage. Okay. Oh, Ibuki, you're so lucky,
What was the
buddy.
dice roll on that attack over there? 15d20? It's 90? Okay. I hate this game.
I guess he's still gonna do it because he doesn't. He wants to hit a Booker.
Throw the halberd. Like a fucking javelin, throw that shit at him.
Hit the straight line down. You know what I'm saying? Hit the fucking.
Oh, pin the twink to the wall.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Both of them.
Dude, you can get 2 servings of twink in one throw.
Fuck, bro.
He's going
And
to
a
start spinning in
dwarf?
place.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
2 twinks
Okay.
and a dwarf.
Got it.
Good
Yep.
milestone. Targets with
Okay.
a CC must make it accurate if you fail. Okay.
60? What's 60 off them?
60 is about there.
That's you too, I guess.
I am obstructed. I don't care.
You are obstructed.
I do not care.
It's wind, bro. You're being drawn in.
Okay.
Bro, I don't think I can make this.
This ability does not respect line of sight.
Dude,
It does not.
Dude, my bad, gamer. That's
My bad.
That's
gamer.
on me. Okay.
Oh shit.
Anyways.
I have a bad news for everybody, including myself. Ooh, can I make this?
Your Providence, so you're fine if you get hit.
I need to be. Am I double providenced?
What do you mean?
No, you just.
I'm at 180.
Ooh.
Actually, no. I live this. I think.
I say if you're double Providenced if you need to be.
I can also give
Ibuki,
resistance.
if you want to.
I don't know what that means.
If you want to, because I will fail if not.
Are you
Totally.
dead?
I'm telling Ian
Oh.
if you want to.
Oh, yeah, 359. Yeah, you can take one of those, bud.
Yeah. All right.
Pat him on the back.
This is the line of death.
My bad, bro. I didn't realize you failed.
Yeah, no, I had a 24.
So everyone within 60 doesn't take 359. It's just within
No.
30.
It's just within 30.
Yeah,
So it's only Alexander.
yeah, because
It's only Alexander.
It seems his reach doubled when he entered
Yeah.
blood fuck you stance.
It seems so. His numbers doubled additionally.
I think this is just the aggro phase. Something in me saying that. I don't know how accurate that would be described though.
That is the end of Akimitsu's turn.
Pussy.
Okay.
I don't actually say that.
Uh.
I can't.
I don't actually.
I'll go to -5. You see Alexander with one hand lift his Oni over his head, putting both hands on his back before he slams him into the ground. I'm gonna Magnum Buster him.
Oh man!
Let's
Dude,
go.
through the roof of the ship too.
Can we make a
what?
contest? Can you make a athletics check?
Make it
I'm just gonna see
heavenly.
how much you need to expend to win this. To win this check.
Athletics.
Yep.
Plus a billion. I better see a plus 100 on the screen.
43.
30,
I
light
just-
35.
Light. Oh,
Literally
Oh,
fine.
my internet went out for a little bit right there.
yeah, it was
just gonna
lag.
use-
Lag was affecting the roll.
I'm just gonna use superpower twice, and I'm gonna turn that to a.
Well, you're not 20, so you're fine.
That's
Oh,
not how this
okay.
works.
Oh, it's not.
Attack.
No, never mind.
It's literally two of those. It's literally fine, by the way. I changed that to a 50. I'm gonna slam him into the
Yippee.
ground. What's his hit dice? Wait,
I
what's his
don't know.
Constitution modifier? Wait, what's his Constitution modifier?
Let me grab it because I have to open it all up again.
His con mod is plus
It's kind of about to get
17.
like jumped from this attack.
20.
That's
20?
the mod? Jesus.
Okay, it takes 426 true damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Because you failed the check. Okay.
I know.
He loses that much speed and initiative.
So what, did he just get
How
sent to
much?
jail?
Oh
the hell?
no. He loses 426 speed and initiative.
And speed, but yeah, I mean, you can't go below 0.
Sure you can.
Alright.
We can have it negative speed.
Yeah.
It goes
But
in the
technically-
next
Wait,
round.
if you get
because he
negative
went-
speed, do you start like Mario backwards
Okay,
long
so
you,
jumping?
because-
you gave him BLJs? Yeah.
So because that happened, he's not grappled anymore, but he's knocked prone, can't take reactions. He can't gain and use initiative actions if he has any, and he can only make one attack whenever he makes an attack action.
All right. Well, he's not prone.
Yeah,
is
but he
one,
gets
that
everything
is
else.
Fair.
Yeah.
Good thing you had
As
to-
long as I fucking slams him into the ground.
Here's
yeah,
a
that's
funny
my full
thing.
turn.
Instead of becoming prone, though, you see little cracks in the armor around his legs form, and his halberd grows dim.
Yep, that's my assault turn.
Gross.
Interesting.
That was pretty awesome. Okay,
That was
So he's at like
pretty
what?
awesome.
what's his current initiative? Just minus.
I'm
400.
yeah 426. I'm doing the math right now. Here we go.
Water.
Straight to hell with ye.
Welcome to hell.
Should do that to Gordo actually, just to set him straight down there.
No, my initiative actions.
Don't you need to be negative? Oh, I guess that's for the payout. All right.
Yeah, I need to be negative, but I also would like to cast the initiative actions.
It's my turn now, right?
You need to be negative? Just let him Magnum Buster you.
I can't cast initiative actions.
Just make the
Okay.
save.
I guess it's my actual
Don't
turn
go
now,
down.
huh?
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh,
Gonna just
just
punch
do
him
better.
once. Okay. How much am I burning for this? I need to go down to what? No. It's a lot. For this? Yeah. Okay. That's actually fine by me. Okay. Okay. I'm going to 80 plus. I'm going to burn 122 initiative after that justice punch. Cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Okay, well. Is that really that much? Oh yeah, I guess it would be, huh? Hey, Akamitsu. Wanna make a dex save for me?
Sure.
No.
You shouldn't die.
Oh my god.
Okay, he
I
takes
made
half.
it.
He takes half. Awesome.
All right,
Okay.
on top of that, I need to do quick maths.
565,
568,
565, 568.
568. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do something really funny. I am going to then use, so this puts me, gives me plus, oh, how much is this? Oh no, what the fuck? Okay, says I'll put it at -40 for now, and then I'm gonna use a New Hope for Life. Okay, so I'm going to make 5 gun attacks. 1 gun attack. Okay, that does nothing. Next gun attack. That does nothing, effectively. Liliana, would you like to make a melee attack with the lightning saber for me?
Oh, yeah, sure. I was on my phone.
Yep.
Is this like, I'll just make a focus attack, sure.
Yep.
Bink.
Yep, then I shoot him again. Does effectively nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, one more, another shot. Okay, who wants to make an opportunity attack if you can walk up to him and hit him? If you can reach him, you can make an opportunity attack.
I can reach them.
Does that count ranged?
Yeah, anything. It literally just anyone can hit him now.
Do I need to roll damage for my lightning saber at all? Or is it just for aura?
No, that's actual damage I'm dealing.
Okay.
Because you see Alexander summon the lightning saber as he hits him.
Oh, let me get
Like he's summoning his own lightning saber as he does this attack.
Let me give you. Is it like all my buffs that I have on top of me as well, or is it?
Yes,
just...
everything. It's literally just your lightning saber.
I love off-turning up, dude.
Okay.
I can make it over there technically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just start adding up numbers real quick. Slow down.
It's okay. You're gonna need one more. It's okay, Ian. You should make it anyways. It's literally free.
I'll wait till he gets done with that before I ask for a dexterity saving throw from the boss.
Want it right now?
Yeah, I was hoping we'd wait for you to get done with your math. He succeeds, so it'll be this plus one of these.
27.
Yeah. Plus one of those. Oh, and it's a critical hit for a bonk. And then I lose 2 stacks of this. Okay.
Okay.
I need to go.
One more gunshot. Do another lightning summon strike, Liliana.
Another lightning step. You don't gotta tell me. Make another deck save, my dungeon master man.
He's gonna make it.
He will tie
Oh
our
my
50s.
god. He'll take us at 25.
No sneak attack on that. Okay, let's hit, then it'll be that, and then I'll minus. Oh, I don't have to get this free. GG.
All right.
So I'm at 14 minus.
Okay, that's all of that. Liliana gains 3 intellect points and an additional reaction to the end of the round.
I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
Also, up to twice per round, if you ever want to expend an intellect point, you can spend 20 of my initiative instead of paying the resource cost.
Dude, how'd you know that I had to perfectly use 3 intellect points up to this point? I'm back down to fresh.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, a measly 2,363 damage.
Yeah, just a little something slight for him.
Alright, let me just do some math real quick. I did 1. No, it's okay, you can go, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah, I
this
should
is
do
good.
this. And I should do
We got
this.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Put
5.
that on this and that. Okay, so here. Yeah, I need to make a new cheat sheet one day. My current cheat sheet is falling apart. I've had this motherfucker since the start of Act 3.
You and me both.
There we go.
Awesome. Well, somehow I didn't actually get another assault turn from that. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I definitely did. I didn't count everyone else's attack. Whatever. I'll just do it later.
Just do it now. It's whatever.
Okie dokie. Assault triggers. Anything I actually really want to do with this assault? Oh yeah, there definitely is. I'm just gonna Star Sunder his ass. I'm gonna
Okay.
Star Sunder him. Then I'm gonna burn one bracket to do Vanquisher's Barrage to do one, and then another Star Sunder. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's everything. Yep. That's actually everything. There we go. That puts me at a solid 50 of those, and then that's like plus like what? Like this much temp HP? Yeah, that's a met. Okay, I'm chilling. Alright, that's everything from me. A New Hope for Life is very balanced.
Yes.
I think I
Yeah.
got two. Good thing I got 2 more in the bank, baby. I can't use the New Hope for Life again, but I can use the Ibuki one and the Gordo one.
Mm-hmm.
I love canonical Marvel Rivals team ups. Let's go.
I love
He
that.
made. He did it.
All right.
My ass
Oh.
spamming V on the ult.
Legendary action.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm about to die.
He can't.
He's not
Oh.
grappled anymore, by the way, so he can actually move if he has teleports and shit. 'Cause I have to let go of him to Magnum Buster. Oh, his speed 0, but I guess he can teleport, yeah, if he has it, so I'd assume he does.
No, he doesn't have a teleport.
Oh, yeah, he can't move then.
Yeah. Everybody make a DC 30 perception / insight check.
I can't make these, but I will try. Attempt to go invisible. Holy shit! Gordon, get
Bruh.
over here!
Oh, attempt to go invisible? Yeah, fucking try, buddy. Do it. Go invisible.
No, he's invisible now.
Cool.
To Alexander.
Yeah,
is what
DM,
matters.
tell me where he is.
He's right there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he's right there.
He's
still right there. He's still right there.
His token would have disappeared, but me knowing he has a 0 movement speed, I think he's right there.
Yeah, he's still right there. He's like, oh shit.
You
wait a minute."
dare go invisible to me, the overlord of invisibility.
All right, it is Gordo's turn because he's 35.
Why did you go invisible to Alexander?
He rolled an 18.
He failed it.
I
Alexander-
technically failed it too.
Yeah, but you have life sight. He doesn't.
Life sight?
Don't you?
I'm just gonna swing at my demons and I'm just gonna fucking hit them.
Dude, your ass is playing Roy, bro. Just start swinging the sword.
Swing into the abyss.
Just start,
Like, you'll-
start mashing, bro. Eventually you'll hit him.
Just
Like,
hey,
if I click-
wherever I start swinging, you just follow up. That's all.
Alexander's,
What was I doing?
Dude, Alexander's Force Slash is like Kai's. It probably covers like half the screen. I'll just hit him eventually. Just got thrown out.
So they're all chained still. I'm chained. Ibuki's chains. They used to have Providence. All they have Providence. Like, what do I do?
Shoot the motherfucker. Kill his
I guess
ass.
I'll just fucking shoot him to death. River attack. I'll fucking cancel him for 120. Make a wisdom save. Actually, yeah, make a wisdom save.
Oh shit, I need to take down for Her Majesty by 1.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he passed it. Crits on 17s. Oh, bruh.
That hits.
Yippee!
Here, I'll ping what
Okay.
happened.
28 damage.
Oh, thanks, Alexander.
Oh, thank you, Alexander.
I was
Guys, do you think he makes a dex save if I make him do one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. He makes a wisdom save, surely.
Yeah.
Do you want to find out?
Try it.
I'll bounce for third, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll bounce for 30. The turn. Insight check, DC 30. We hit it.
Oh my god.
Huge. You miss him, I
Crit.
called you a fucking loser.
My bad, bruh.
Yeah, no.
Bunk. I'm going to, because he's gazed for 120, spend 20 of the over. First one hits, spend 20 of, or 100 of the over. The hard cast Despair on him for my last attack. Holy shit, he failed it!
Oh my god.
No.
DC 35.
Oh no.
He's currently incapacitated, blinded, deafened, has disadvantage on mental
Doesn't
saves.
that mean we auto crit him?
No,
He has
I don't
he has
think-
disadvantage stuff.
Well, incapacitated is like isn't incapacitated like the thing that stun gives you? Wait, which one is the one that gives you auto crit? It's paralyzed. Paralyzed.
Yeah, stun gives you
He has
advantage.
paralysis.
Oh, he just has cancer.
He just has
he
you know,
has
has
cancer.
he has disadvantage on stuff.
Well, incapacitated
What
means
do
you
you
can't
mean?
like move. No.
He can still
Like,
move.
No, incapacitated is like
I think
No,
I know,
incapacitated
I'm-
means he can't move.
I'm saying he can
incapacitated
still
is you
move.
get stunned.
I'm saying he can still move.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
can't
mean-
take actions or reactions currently.
Well, you couldn't take reactions anyway because he got Magnum Bustered.
And how you can't take actions?
he's
I-
actually
I-
full
I-
stunned.
I understand he has conditions.
Yeah, it doesn't mean immune to like that because most
No,
of the
no, no.
bosses
I'm
are
just
be-
double checking what conditions he has, so I know what I need to do. Okay, well, I already have perma advantage, so it doesn't matter. No more attacks. Don't really need to refresh anything. I could fucking torment here, and see if I just burst him to death.
Oh, dude. RJ, we could do the Forbidden Tech again.
We could.
Dude, should we?
Fucking okay. Which what do we do again?
Alexander tormenting? I click silence, I click torment.
You want me to cycle on top of you? I just proc the
it's fine,
torment?
it's fine. I think it's a little too mean. I'm gonna hold that for Act 5, I think.
What do you mean
I
hold
think
that
that
for
was-
Act 5?
I don't need Gordo present to do it. I just get access to his kit. I actually
Oh.
open his sheet. That's what my fucking thing meant.
Oh
I say
my
I open
God.
his sheet. I'll hold it because I did my one team up and that felt really mean.
Fuck it. I will go for the burst turn and Torment of Hailfire.
Oh, torment of hailfire.
Snapping
My dick off.
240. Shit, 240. This is about to hurt him, actually.
Yippee!
Snap 240. I got a free crit, free Veil of Shadows here. Roll this. I crit on this. Oh. That's crazy.
Hey, Gordo.
Yeah.
Reroll it.
Why?
Reroll it.
Okay.
You gonna say
I
no
crit
to
on
that?
that.
Oh, nice.
I will not.
You crit.
Awesome.
Snap 240, 48. Gordo.
Something that always distracts me whenever I look at Alexander's sheets.
Bomber.
He unironically just has a feature called Faultless Defense. I just forget about that all the time. Wow.
He takes 206 fire damage?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
What's
fucking-
your max HP again?
Gordo?
No, Alexander.
552.
552. Okay.
Make a strength save.
Oh,
You fail.
yep.
How did you fail?
He's a +20. He rolled a 6.
Jesus. Okay. You are now dazed.
Mhm.
Answer.
Fuck is dazed
Can
mean
one
again?
man have?
It's
Wait, we're actually
debuffed to hell.
doctor ratioing his ass right now.
Dude, you know what? You know what, Matt? Dude, you know what the other thing I gave him, by the way?
What?
If you get Magnum Buster and two of the conditions are met, you get slowed. Like you can only make one attack.
So he can only make one attack. He has
can't
his
take
movement
his
speed
action.
slowed. He can't take actions or reactions or initiative actions. He's also blinded
Gain
and
initiative.
deafened, incapacitated. Has
he's-
disadvantage
okay.
on attack rolls.
This guy's in hell.
I'm gonna clear this up for you. He's not blind. He's not incapacitated, and he's
That
not
makes sense.
deafened.
Well, no, I know.
Still,
I'm saying
still.
it's like, after
Everything else?
Jesus
I know.
Christ.
Just static answer. I don't know.
This guy's, bro.
I-
You
I'll
said
be
you were
honest with
you said you were hungry. Open up your mouth, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what's been happening to him? He's just getting. You know the fucking Dempsey roller where it's like
Oh,
just
yeah.
the boxing. He's just getting hit with the Dempsey roller.
Just imagining it's the Jujutsu Kaisen jumping at this point.
Oh,
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, Toad Sheep.
Oh, a bird of foo.
Like you're getting jumped.
Alexander, what's your how much temp HP you have right now? What's your shield looking like?
Oh god, you really wanna
Hit this.
Is it good?
For
what's
crits.
your HP? Fine,
know?
fine.
689.
Okay, good. I'm about to remove some of that on your turn.
Reroll.
Okay, dude, can you explain to me how this is possible?
Are you
Do you,
gonna
do you know my
explode?
do you know
You're
my average
Gordo
on this shit?
Gambit.
The
You're
crit.
Gordo Camden. That's how it's possible.
Are you going to explode?
I'm gonna make you explode, actually.
What?
207.
What do you mean I'm gonna explode?
Okay, so I spent 480 on that. So he gets. I'd like to affect him with every single one of my Starshot arrows.
Go for it.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read all of that. I'm just gonna roll the damage.
No, I'm just trying to see how many debuffs we can get on him. So
okay.
he's in a 10-foot cloud of magical darkness.
Okay.
I can't
He
see.
has to make a
You don't
wisdom
need to
save.
see. You don't need to see.
Make a whiz save.
Yep.
Gordo, I'm letting you know at the end of all this, I need you 5
he
feet
passes. Okay.
away from Alexander.
I got you.
Just so you're.
Oh yeah, you're on fire.
Okay.
Alexander,
Awesome.
head on shoulder. How much can you
You're
take?
constrained.
No. Okay.
Makes sense.
No, sorry. Yeah, doesn't matter. You're
no.
exposed.
Sure.
Okay.
That's a
Sure.
double debuff.
It's a unique debuff.
Dude, why don't you want to play this in our Baldur's Gate playthrough? This looks awesome.
Because most of these are custom.
Most.
Dude, where did the best arrow in the game go? Where's Vanishing Arrow?
I had to remove Vanishing Arrow, Michael.
Imagine all of this cancer that.
Yeah.
Hold on, you know what? I talked about this with RGE, and you know what the ultimate strat is, by the way, for Vanishing Arrow, if we had it?
Huh.
Banish them instantly, next attack, banish Alexander to the
Oh,
to the
no,
fucking
no.
path with them.
You just run before the
Oh yeah,
wall.
you're 15. You've knocked 15 feet back.
the wall.
And you're weakened. Gee,
No.
How many debuffs? Fuck it, we stack
10.
debuffs.
10. There's 10 of
Do I
them.
got any more
on there.
debuffs? Do I got any more debuffs?
What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna
Uh.
question one thing, by the way, RJ.
Yeah.
Do you really want to stand in front of him?
Oh no, I'm leaving in a second. I'm just wondering if
Okay,
I
I'm
have any
just,
more
I'm
debuffs
just
to
making
put on
sure.
him.
I'm pretty sure he can make at least one attack still, and that one attack is like action of the one shot.
Guys, do buffs count as debuffs?
I
No.
don't
No.
think they do.
Would it be funny if I just started stacking buffs on him?
No.
No?
Because at this point, it's no longer how many debuffs he has, it's how many conditions.
Oh, no. I have the last one. I'm gonna heal him for 1
Oh,
d8
frightened!
HP.
Frightened! Go for the frightened!
What's
I heal
What?
Make a wisdom saving throw. He's frightened!
He's not.
We
he's
did
not,
it!
He's not
Holy
frightened, but he's
shit.
frightened.
Holy shit, we did it! I hit
Yeah.
every single debuff of my kid on him.
That is
All right.
Okay, now
crazy.
Legendary
Alright, I'll leave
action. No, no. As you hit him with that last one, I'm sorry, poor child.
can't legendary action during creature's turn.
No, it's not. It's not. Don't worry. How? I just need to
He's being
do.
racist.
I'm being racist to all of you.
Sorry.
You know what? Fair though.
Funny. That is
Okay.
I
fair.
need all of you to make me. Let me double check this. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no.
How big is the radius?
It's all of you, including Ibuki.
Is there what's the is it like target or is it range?
It's 30 feet.
Cool, I'm Veil Shadows out of here.
All right.
See you. This one's free.
See you later, nerd. What's the DC?
It's 30.
Do I?
I was gonna see. I was gonna see
Do I
if I
have
needed to
effect
pump.
resist?
What?
Doesn't
What?
Alexander have effect resist or something like that?
Yeah, he has reflective.
No,
sword.
no, it's not war protection, dude. Holy shit, can you imagine? Holy shit. No, it's just for
where's-
myself.
Where is that?
Where's my?
Oh, Ibuki, you have to make this, buddy. Oh.
Did he fail?
He
Do I need to say
failed
the
by
line?
2.
He failed by 2? I can say one.
Failed by 2, yeah.
I'll give him a savant. There you go.
Alright, this is much damage I should have done, by the way.
That's light work.
Oh.
The more I'm just trying to avoid the hunger.
Huh?
Oh, wait, he needs to. I need you to say the line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5 damage. Wait, okay, Ian, how much? Okay, Ian, I need to know how much damage am I taking? Is it worth me trying to reduce this
Hey,
damage so I can
hey,
preserve as much health as
I'm not
possible?
gonna tell you. Can you take it?
Okay, bet.
How much
Okay,
do you
bet.
want to take? Is what I'm saying. I can make
You
you
know
go
what?
stinky.
This might be the honestly this might be the only way I feel anything. So honestly like
Just to feel something.
Oh, that
I just
Tempest
gotta-
piercing misses me. Lol.
Yeah, because you have evasion, right?
Oh, I thought it was the attack roll because I was still within whatever.
Wait, does he have to make an attack roll?
No, it's just a 30.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was.
Yeah, I think
I thought it was both.
you just inputted it a little.
But,
weird.
Yeah,
but
oh, my
we're
bad.
fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
We're
I thought-
both
I
fine.
thought it was-
I have evasion.
My bad. I thought it was an attack and a save.
I just-
gonna-
I
Yeah, I
just
was gonna
hate
say he has Giga minus attack disadvantage right now.
Oh, he has advantage on it, so it cancels out.
Yeah, no, but it is offset
No,
by
no,
the
no,
4 billion.
He has like 4 attack disadvantages on him right now.
God,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
it's
has
horrid.
He has
4
one
billion.
from exposed, one from withering, one from
doesn't-
Mark, and one from Alexander.
Yeah, okay. We're good
And then
then.
I
Right, like, you have a few.
and then
Yes.
I just have a natural defensive one.
We
Oh,
are
okay.
welcome to literal hell.
All right. I know what I
Oh
need
wait,
to do.
assault turn.
It's a
I know what I
salt
need to
turn?
do.
I know what I'm doing on your turn.
All right. We're gonna have to do this. I'll wait until
all
you're
what-
done.
Look, that's what poke out. Let me poke him. Give my little. Let me
See
give my
about the
little.
phase transition.
All right, that's it. Thanks, DM.
I did actually. I did not exactly. Does that do? Yeah, yep. Yeah, it did. Okay, 100. 100.
Thanks, DM. I just need to get my lick in. Thank you.
Don't worry. Oh,
That's actually exactly 100 damage. That's insane.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. All right. He stands up.
Yeah.
He was never on the ground in the first place.
Shut up.
He was. He was. Ibuki's gonna run at him.
Okay.
Contested strength check.
Rip off his horns.
You know, I just like to imagine if
Oh,
there's like
dude,
a
wait,
Honkai
wait,
Star
we
Rail.
gotta help him, boy. Hold him down. Grapple, hold him down. Get his ass to Pookie.
Get
Yeah,
him!
you see Ibuki run up and look at him. No, these horns, you don't deserve them. You're the one that betrayed the clan. You're the one that betrayed our people. You ran away with these vaunted legs of yours. Akimitsu.
Oh, it's cinema, bro.
Yeah.
It's cinema. Get his ass
So
up,
you
Sushi.
Cinema.
You see Ibuki grab onto Akimitsu's horns, and you hear the first crack as Akimitsu cries out, and then you see just a stream of blood shoot out as Ibuki rips out one horn from Akimitsu's skull. Then another more sickening crack as instead of ripping it out, he tears it off, leaving it hanging by the side of his head as he looks over him. You dare touch my horns? You worthless runt? You bastard! And you all get pushed back as this giant wave of wind rushes into you.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
And
Wow, I'm in the
Akimitsu
middle.
stands up. Alright, I get to play my songs now.
Do I
It
still
better not be a Fate Apocrypha song.
And you see what were once horns are now these torn wings sprouting from his forehead as the red winds grow larger and larger, eventually swallowing you all. Whee.
Oh god. Oh,
God,
hello,
my
Happy
map! This is where you guys want perfect cell.
I was about to say, this looks like the perfect cell map.
Is it?
We're
I thought
back,
it was-
baby, for
it?
round 2.
It is. It is.
I don't think it is. I think it's
It's
just some.
similar.
It's similar.
It looks similar.
Cause
yeah,
this
this is a plain
This one,
map.
because this one has a
Oh, yeah.
more
yeah.
cartoony design.
Wow.
Anyways, all of you roll initiative.
Do we keep our brackets? Or is this a reset?
What has it always been ever since we did map changes? I believe it's just been a bracket reset, correct?
It's been... I think it's been depending,
Depending. Yeah.
right?
You guys want to keep your brackets? I know you're going
Yes.
to bully me more.
Yeah,
I'll let you keep your
the
brackets.
answer is always yes.
Man, I
Thank
just
you.
got.
I'll let you
I'm so mad. I got my turn stuffed.
Oh, you're still going. Don't worry.
If we're going back to the top of initiative, I gotta wait my
Yeah,
turn
for
again.
rerolling then.
No. You get to go. Don't worry. Because
So,
things will
What is the
happen.
strategy, by the way? Like, do I need to be hugging this guy just to clarify for this to
do
work?
not worry. I can turn you into an ICP.
Ooh, you don't see that one.
Those fucking crazy.
What are you? What are you doing, Alexander?
Dude, I can
Yeah.
turn anyone here to a ball. I think Alexander's the only one that lives.
Ibuki points at this guy. Which ones do you want to learn? You want to learn, so you have Corrupted Oni, Wailing Wind, Tainted Inheritance, Wind Quelling Halberd, Consuming Destruction, Assassin's Assessment.
I wanna go
Don't
teams.
care what Assassin's Step we're doing. What's the not the second one? The first. What's the
I-
third one?
I just go based
The
off
third one,
aura.
Tainted Inheritance?
Yeah, tainted.
Yeah,
was the
that
one
one.
I cared about first.
Okay. Oh, this song.
I the moment I heard that, I recognized the song.
Yeah.
The moment I heard it.
No, my Jeremy Dogan.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's the constant pain of having to reset Jeremy's fucking bar every time we change maps.
And I will also,
Man, that one time we changed maps like 5 times and Act 3 must have killed you inside.
Dude,
A little bit.
I have it down
Original
to
fight
a.
where I changed maps like 8 million times.
Oh, that didn't really matter because it wasn't super mechanical.
I have it down to a science
Fuck
though
you.
to set up my Liliana token. It's frame 1.
Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
saw it pop up.
It's like a begrudging like, oh man, here I go putting Jeremy. You're at a 120 again.
Oh my god.
alright.
What the cancer
How many
is?
times can I do this? I can do this. I could do this 5 times. No. When does that the extra reaction get is gone now because it's top of the round, right? Alexander, I think it says until like top end of the round.
Yeah,
or
end of the
something.
round, yep.
Damn it! Okay.
I forget the intellect point thing, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that wasn't.
That's just till the end of combat.
Oh, I could just use your initiative?
Twice per round.
Oh. Huh.
Cost me literally 20 for it, which is fucking nothing.
Interesting. If this didn't cost a reaction, it'd be the craziest thing ever.
Huh?
I have something that costs a reaction and an intellect point.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about mine. It doesn't cost anything for you. It just literally is.
I know, yeah, I
Oh,
could
it's
supplement the
resource?
cost of an intellect point.
Wow.
Okay. Top of the round, right?
Akimitsu.
All right. I'm just gonna point at you, Alexander.
New.
Yeah.
What do I have? I have 11 still.
Mm,
Okay.
mm, mm, mm.
One target is...
Curse of Shackles Hunger. Out of a turn for a round. Wow. That is racist as shit.
The bomb is dead.
Okay.
He defused the bomb.
Oh, we'll see. I mean,
Oh,
I can
that's crazy.
Okay. I can technically do the bomb still. Okay, wait. Like, I need to know, like, a little bit more. Can you just do it to me, like, no matter what, actually?
No matter what, yeah. The current only objection right
Funny as
now,
fuck.
the only thing that's stopping me right now is this. This is the only thing stopping me. You get here by any means. Ibuki could throw you at him.
Wait.
You could
What if
bail
I
him
put
over there.
What if I
It does not
gently
matter.
place them there?
Oh. Yeah, because let me reread
Okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
wouldn't we bombing? Like,
it. You could bomb him over.
no, wouldn't we bombing him? Because, like, can't
Whenever.
Alexander just walk over there?
Literally whenever.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, literally? Are you going to do it on his turn?
I could do it at any point in the game.
Just do
This
it.
funny
Hey,
Just do
guys,
it.
you trying to IED him right now?
Again.
I need some confirmations, because I'll do it.
Do it.
Do it. That's gonna be funny.
Yeah, cool. Off turn, reaction. I'll take a shot at him.
All right.
36 hit.
He's going to reaction that.
Go for it.
He's gonna look at you, Gordo.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
You guys are getting sick.
Oh my
Nerd.
god!
That's just
Fucking nerd. Cool, because I crit free Veil of Shadows, Alexander. 20 feet of anywhere you want, including the creature I just attacked.
Oh, now isn't this nice?
He doesn't know what's gonna happen. I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, Alexander appears, and Liliana is just gonna look over, still in her why they call me Stormborn state, as dark clouds are still growing above her, and she'll just kind of like softly speak, though Alexander can hear. Do you think you can take this?
Give me your worst, and I'll match it with my best.
Lightning will strike him.
Oh,
Okay, I no longer need to use this ability. That's good because we got moved. Okay, I'm gonna give him the help action as a reaction using Savant Syndrome, which now means I can use any spark ability through him.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this 4 times. I'm casting 4 Oblivions using Alexander's max HP of 552 for 552 D8 4 times. These are all considered crits because he's within 5 feet.
This is amazing. Hit it.
You take your max HP and damage 4 times right here.
oh, I live
I
last.
got you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got you for. You live it?
He's fine.
Oh.
You
I
take
got
double
you for.
damage.
Oh wait, nah.
Fine.
No. I got you. If you die.
I'm fine.
Okay.
How much shade? How much
Wait,
shade do you
do
have?
you just raw live all of that?
I'm breaking on dodge triggers.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys!
So,
You got the sturdy frog rock.
Wait, he
So-
takes 528. Okay, roll your dice. 'cause This is
four times.
he took his max
No, no,
HP
no, no.
4 times. Yeah, so
yeah, but take 8 times.
That's like double. I think I was 832 damage, and I live.
That sounds about right.
if you could roll me, it is gonna be 1,104 dice 4 times.
We can't
I've
roll
rolled
that.
at once.
So
You
we
can't roll
can't. We
that.
can't. No, you can't roll over 1,000.
Okay, so we just roll.
So you have to. How much is it?
1,104.
Which is
average?
552. 552.
1,104.
8
Just roll 8 times.
Yeah, because it's 4
Just
times.
roll 8 sets of 1,000, and then roll the remainder.
Like 1d1000? What?
That's 4,400.
What is the dice?
No, 552 times 4.
D8s. How much? What's the total amount of dice?
It'd be. Let me do this real quick.
2,208.
That'd be
Right?
4,414.
I just took what?
It's 16. 4,416. Because this is max HP in dice, yeah. Oop.
There you go.
All right, you guys killed the boss. What? No.
I was gonna say there's no way he goes out like that. So he takes 4,000, fucking 8,000, 9,000,
Do I do the funny is the question.
13,000, 17,000, 18. He takes like 20,000 damage.
Yeah.
Ish. about
Liliana.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you before this explosion goes off, and he's gonna point at you.
Hey. Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing?
So those explosions go off.
Reaction.
hmm
Veil of Shadows. Tardy Alexander.
That's fine. He's going to, as these explosions go off. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Alright, I have to switch music.
That's the face switch.
Oh, I love
We
this
hit the
one.
90% fucking phase 2 skip.
Dude, I had the ICB in my pocket for a minute.
Alright, Liliana. He takes that damage, and he's gonna look at you. You. You're gonna get marked.
Mirror coat.
To it, bro. It's like
You cannot dodge this attack, and it cannot be avoided.
I just have to raw dog it.
Yeah. This is gonna be clashable.
Oh, it's clashable?
He's gonna look at you and go,
Delivers peak.
God's thrust. Oh, and he crits you.
And he crits. He makes this attack a disadvantage on me.
He makes it at double advantage.
Double advantage?
He has quadruple disadvantage on him right now.
No, he doesn't.
I assume all that got
Never mind.
cleared.
Phase transition.
I can make it advantage.
Advantage?
I can make it neutral, so it's not a crit.
You make it neutral. That was so good.
Yeah, I can give you one more disadvantage if you need it.
Yeah, because he has one disadvantage on him right now for being my focus.
Are you gonna live this?
I have no idea what the damage is, so...
Damage.
Alright, I have to do this preemptive. I'm gonna send myself to hell,
Okay!
and I will defy you. So you have Defiant when this is at neutral now.
Yeah, you see.
And if you die, you'll go into Fate Turning.
Oh, it doesn't do the little texty thing. That's so sad.
That's a wee bit. 926.
Oh my god!
I don't think I could beat that.
Here, let me just do this real quick. Let's see what. There we go.
If you can't clash it, you raw live it with Fate Turning.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna clash. I always clash. Now, my question is, am I allowed to ult back in this clash?
Hey, check your DM.
Check my DMs, bro. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'll hit the attack and then I'll hit the voice line.
Well, he's gonna be like right here. Sorry.
Where is it on
Yeah,
my
10 feet.
sheet? Oh yeah. I'll hit the ult on him. if I may.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Akamitsu
Mhm.
pouncing towards you, his halberd more like an arrow than anything, as it's surrounded by these red winds.
Yeah, as he pounces in, Liliana still stands there face towards where Alexander and him were moments ago. As she stands there, her sword held in one hand, and in this blinding flash, a second sword turns around to parry the attack, sending it upwards of that of Nagroyuki. And she'll
Yeah,
sit
as
there as everything starts to grow in this blissful coldness around her, and rising like the storm. Only by knowing thyself and knowing those who follow behind can I guide our way. And she's going to then swing upwards with the lightning saber, trailing across the ground before rising up with the slash instead of down across him.
Yeah, as you swing this massive lightning blade upwards at him, he tries to block it, the wind surging around his halberd, growing into this more vermilion blood-like color, but it collapses under the weight of your blade. But as he's sent flying upwards further, he aims downwards, his halberd raised to throw. You! I'll pierce you all! And Gordo, he's aiming at you now.
Oh,
Reggie.
get his ass. It's clashable. You got that.
I don't think I do.
This is the time to pop ults. Don't worry.
I noticed that. I'm thinking about my ult to wonder. I'm reacquainting what my ult does. Give me a second. I forgot what this thing.
Imagine not having a
Are we in this for any reasonable amount of time?
They can be there.
Any amount
Don't
of time
worry.
that we're in here is a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck. Give me a second.
Bro really didn't know we were the Nameless.
That's 6. Holy shit! I have 648 temp.
Only?
Gee. Only shut up! I don't even have it. That's the amount of I can have. I have a 0 right now.
Alexander, why do we
How the
exist?
fuck do I need to clash this?
What'd you say?
You don't need to.
Alexander, why do
Oh,
we
You just
six.
take it. It's a clashable attack. You don't need to clash it.
Hype moments and aura.
Type shit.
Hype shit.
Type shit. Yeah,
Okay. As he throws the spear down, Gordo will look up to it, and it traveling through the air, time seems to slow as he stares at it. All I want to do is fly free once. And Jeremy will dissolve into his back as he explodes out, black flames swirling around him. He'll stand over Gordo, reaching his claws into the air. Shackled, nevermore! And I'm just gonna raw spend 2 unchained points to live. At 1 health.
Okay. He's like, what? You. Finality's dog. And he raises the halberd back upwards. Fine. I'll pierce you all. I'll pierce you all with this hunger. Go forth, my halberd, my messenger.
Vermilion hunger. Okay, that looks like it kind of hurts, guys.
Yeah, Ibuki will take a step forward, his hand clenching by his side. You don't know what my resolve means. So, until the final cinder of my resolve fades, these flames shall pioneer the path that dreams travel upon. And Ifrit forms behind him, and its hand is clenched back at the same time as Ibuki points forward with Twilight Reminiscence. Ifrit, for our dream. Go. True ignition. Prominence. Burn! And a beam of fire launches forth from Ifrit into the attack, bursting through it and setting the skies ablaze above as Akimitsu falls to the ground like this. And he's aiming at you now, Alexander.
What's he hitting me with?
God's thrust.
That's thrust.
Yeah, Alexander will just
Stop
stand there as a emerald cape appears from his back. I have felled beings. I have felled the stars. I have crushed the swarm. And as the spear hits him, he just takes it as he grabs it. And I have even fallen. A god even greater than you. You are not worthy of the Iron Savior. Alexander is gonna pull his fist back as I'm gonna just full take this. I'm gonna use Just Reprisal's effect. I'm gonna counterattack and hit him with this double damage, and I'm gonna overdrive for 9,000.
You don't even get the all pop. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you,
You are
bro.
not worthy of the Iron Savior.
Yeah, 9,000. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you see Akimitsu get.
Plus double plus double 853. So have fun.
Oh, it's 700, 1700.
I think you just
Yeah.
got. I think you
Yeah,
sent
plus
him, bro.
9,000.
He gets sent flying back this way. And he collapses to the ground in more of a dent than anything. The halberd in your hand disappearing and reappearing next to him as he tries to stand up. You bastard.
Bastard.
Fine.
That's not my name. It's
Not
Alexander.
You fucking propagation spawn. You and your finality dog and this nihility whore. And you, Seiko. You dare. You. And a portal opens up behind him. As, this guy appears and grabs Akimitsu by the head. No. Oh, here's my music. Ah!
That's crazy.
You see this black, more draconic looking figure with glimmering blue veins grab Akimitsu by the head and look at you all. He looks at Gordo for a moment. Finality's dog. Fine. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. And you see him shove something into Akimitsu's back, and it grows like an infestation. And you, Alexander, well, you all know what it is. It's the voracity. Changing and warping his body. But underneath the armor, above it, nothing else has changed. As you see Akimitsu stand once more, and the figure disappear.
I think he got buffed.
Can I just say, Nihility's whore is crazy.
Yeah, dude, I actually felt offended.
I had to mute because I was laughing too hard.
Dude, I felt hurt. I actually wanted to kill him.
That shit was actually just crazy. Like, finality dog, cool, Starvation spawn, whatever. Bro,
Whore.
Nihility whore, like, what did she do?
I did nothing.
Exactly.
Well, I did make a bomb. My bad.
She did.
Okay, yeah,
she
okay,
did
yes, she did.
ICBM him. She did
But-
ICBM him.
Just straight up whore is crazy.
Yeah, raw whore.
he only said that because you're a woman.
I know he did. That's why I want to kill him, bro. Give me that guy. That's mine. I don't give a fuck whose story is. That guy's mine now.
Yeah, no, you got him. That's crazy.
Give me Akamitsu. I got something to say.
Don't worry.
I got something to prove here.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Alright.
show him the real whore.
Alright. I'm gonna get to appears right here. Hello.
Get his ass. Beat his ass.
Yeah.
Try me.
Yeah, he's more slabbering than anything. He's gonna do oh.
Is he hitting me?
Yeah, he's hitting you.
No, he's just making these attack rolls for no reason. What are you fucking?
For no reason. Oh. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember what the fuck this form does.
Trying to remember how to play the game.
I don't want the hunger. Wait, does the hunger apply to base Gordo if I get hit like this?
No, it applies twice.
you
Actually,
want-
once to Jeremy, once to
Gordo.
once to
Oh,
Gordo.
no,
You take
no,
double
no.
stack. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm
It's only
getting
the
outta here.
Gordo. It's only the Gordo, don't worry.
I don't want any. I'm gonna 2 enchained points to teleport behind Alexander. Boom. Can you make me large?
No,
Large? I
Yeah.
could never do that.
actually,
Thank you.
they removed that last patch.
Yeah, you got nerfed. You got turned into a small creature again.
Yeah, they took that out of the Gordo work. They thought it was too
A
much.
small one. They actually shrink them down. They actually shrink.
Yeah, they
them.
actually shrink you
I
down.
turned
He goes
into
to tiny.
Fuck.
You're Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy turns into the medium-sized creature.
You go to his model size.
Can we just imagine a Jeremy with a Gordo coming out of his back?
I'm like riding him. Could you imagine?
Dude, I just imagine how cursed it would be, dude. I just imagine Gordo's face that is elongated for like the beak. Like,
Shackled.
shit.
Nevermore.
And he just has his big ass arms shackled.
And the claws are just really unfinished fingernails.
No, they're just disgusting hands. Like they're super
Yeah,
malformed.
they just hit, yeah. That's fucked.
That is terrible. Someone Photoshop that right now in chat.
Alright. Since you escape, he's just gonna walk to you.
Yeah, come on,
What the
me.
hell, dog?
Actually, no.
one health? Try me.
He has one person he needs to walk to. Actually,
No, come over here, bitch.
you don't have the mark.
You
Shut the fuck up.
started this fight.
Shut the fuck up. You don't. Okay, you know what? Fine. Here, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you started this fight. Come here, bitch.
My opportunity attack him, DM.
No, you can't.
Okay.
I assume he has the.
What?
He can't. He's immune to attack opportunities.
Oh, okay.
He's going to.
Trust me,
Oh,
I'm
he can't.
swinging.
He can't hungering spear you. This is so sad.
Yeah, so
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do this.
What's my EC? Okay. How big is this AoE?
60 feet.
60. It hits everybody. Hey, does this kill anybody? I'm just curious.
It will knock Ibuki, but he is something, so don't worry about him.
No, I need to know if it'll knock anybody.
I still have Providence now.
Alexander
not-
takes.
Does it really not knock anybody?
Yeah, no, he doesn't knock anybody.
I'm Alexander.
Fuck, man.
I'm sorry. I'm the.
I can have it
now.
knock me if you really want it to.
Yeah, I can just drop the shield and ignore Providence and let it just tap me.
Yeah, I can just try. I can attempt to turn off my.
No, 'cause the thing- if it
my
knocks
protect-
somebody, I can null the AoE with Helk and Wait.
Damn, I'm not gonna do it then. I thought you were gonna turn me to another ICBM. I don't
Dude,
care
that's
now.
what I was saying. Fuck you. I'm just.
Wait, can you turn me to another ICBM, Ian?
I need
wait,
to wait.
do you
I
wanna
need
hit
to
a
wait
straight?
next turn. I can only do it once a turn.
Wait. Do you want to hit the strange ult? I can hit the strange ult on him.
By the eye of Agamotto into.
God.
It's Citadel.
Oh no! Also, you all need to make DC. I bet you all make
Don't
Accurate.
care. I'm not taking it. I'll
DC
just take it.
Oh yeah.
DC 30 perception or insight.
Hit me. I don't care.
Oh,
Uh,
perception.
It does
Insight.
not matter. It does not matter to me.
Oh, this is to see if he's invisible or whatever.
Yeah, it's Wailing Winds, but it's upgraded.
Wait, why is my
I don't
insight
care.
so low on this sheet?
DC
I don't care.
25. Okay.
It's DC 30.
Oh my bad.
I don't
My
care.
bad.
I don't care.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, oh, my stats are
Oh,
wrong.
anyway.
Give me a second.
I'll take all
Yeah, you
the
make-
deep cuts. I'll take them all.
And then I need to make the acrobatics check from this attack.
Yes, you have disadvantage against those.
The acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay. And
I think you make it anyways.
what's the DC?
30.
30? Oh, I don't think I can lose this.
34 on insight.
Yeah, you make it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a nat one, but thankfully it's
I'm just gonna fail.
What's
I'm
the
gonna choose to
4
fail.
billion? Yeah, I agree.
I'm just going to spend 2 unchained points to dodge this again.
Alright.
Oh, I
Or
just
fail
got
it.
I just got a pulverize on deck.
Ibuki has evasion, Liliana has evasion, you take double damage.
I don't care.
Yeah. You get another stack of hunger, so you get +2.
No, I don't.
What?
When I'm breaking it on dodges and active, I cannot get affected by any negative effect.
Still get hunger.
That's a negative effect. I'm immune.
I'm telling you, you still get hunger.
You, homie, you get hunger.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Imagine him.
You're-
Imagine him wiggling his finger in front of you, saying "nuh-uh," and you just gotta hold that.
I'd like to hold up the sign in front of Benjamin that says "I'm the DM."
I'm gonna put it
Yeah,
Act
I'm gonna
3.
point
Where,
at it.
I'm gonna put
Is
it
it
Act 3 where you
it's
say
an
the
attack
same
roll,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna burn 900 health and gain like 500 AC then.
That was the AOE.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
we're good.
That'll do it.
That's why I dodged it. I didn't want the hunger.
I just thought I'd be immune.
No, it's hunger. It's technically not even a negative effect. It's just hunger.
Yeah, dude. You ever been a little peckish?
It's a little
Oh, I'm a
hunger.
robot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're seeming the most peckish out of all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just walk it
Yeah.
off.
I could ICB again, but I'd have to wait till next turn before I get all my reactions back because it eats.
He's just gonna
every one of my
he's just gonna poke
reactions.
Alexander.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is that down you?
What's that?
You take 1200?
I take
No,
the damage and nothing
1,000.
happens. I take the damage and nothing happens.
Yeah, he's just gonna poke you, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh
You
yeah,
can walk
because
right
you're on the sturdy turn.
Yeah. He's gonna look at you, Liliana. He's gonna go,
Hey.
I'm gonna hit you now.
I don't wanna.
Oh my god. What the
Ne-
fuck? are
negative.
these-
Negative Ghost Rider.
Does not hit, does not hit.
Nope. Negative. I mean,
Oh, actually, it's a 55.
got 55. How many disadvantages does he have?
He is enough.
You're still defied right now, so you have 2 disadvantages.
Yeah, it's still a 51.
Well, no, it's a nat 1, so it auto misses.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, it isn't that one. I'm gonna bonk you again.
Arr!
You gonna die from that?
No.
Okay.
How much do I want to eat of that? You know what? I just don't want to get hit by that. Oh, that's wait. Never mind. I will just use why they call me the Stormborn and teleport. Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
Try to hit the party challenge impossible.
And then nah, dude. Here, peep the aura. Peep the aura. I'm over here now. I'm on the rock.
On the rock.
Here's a funny thing.
I'll backflip off the rock right now.
Do it.
-1 on this. Oh, why is that there? There it is. Calling winds? Is that at me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me waste all of my charges.
Oh god.
Fuck you. Second rock.
Oh my fucking god.
Go rocks for days, baby.
Rocks for days, motherfucker.
Do I?
Do you do the thing that gives Liliana an extra turn?
Yeah.
Doesn't that turn the
She's-
ICBM back on?
No,
She's getting the turn anyways.
I get one reaction on turn, which means I could do like a weak version of it. But until I have all of my reactions
1, 2,
back,
3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Wait a minute. I can ICBM you.
you're gonna
Oh,
steal
yeah.
my shit.
You know what? I know what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
I
Ibuki.
can't.
I actually can't believe that my power is to be turned into an ice.
You have to.
Ice
How many abilities can you steal at once? Because you need 2 technically for it.
Up to. Give me a second.
You need 2 for it to work because you need both.
Up to 4.
Okay, because you need both my Savant Syndrome and Oblivion.
Oh
No,
my
if you
God.
have Savant Syndrome on him already,
That turns it over.
I can just join the. Pardon?
The turns over. The Savant Syndrome only lasts for the turn that I use it on, and so that turns
Oh,
over.
okay. How does Savant's? Hey, let's use your Spark options.
I can use any Spark or Savant's Blessing cast through them.
So Spark, how many Sparks do you have total?
Spark options?
No, Sparks.
Oh, I
like
have
Spark.
15.
That resource.
I have 15.
How many times? So this is reduced to reactions.
Yeah, it's how many times.
So it's a reaction per Oblivion.
Yes, basically. That's what it turns into.
So I ignore that with. So I can do it. Oh my god! How much Spark does it take?
So Oblivion doesn't take Spark. Oblivion takes HP.
His HP.
His HP, yeah.
So if I have enough initiative, I could do it 64 times?
That's a number of times. At 552 dice doubled, so 1,116 every time.
Because I can substitute ABRs with or reactions with initiative. No, sorry, it's reduced. I do it 20 times. Yeah, 20 times.
Can't believe my character's value has now become being an actual, like, walking bomb.
Alright, well, it's not happening because I have no initiative, so unfortunate.
That's comical. How about next round?
If I farm some, sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, so he's gonna smack Ibuki for 265.
Oh, you're fine.
Are you fine?
Ibuki
I
will
assume Oki.
go down.
Is he actually going down?
Ibuki. Oh wait, no, he's not gonna. Oh my
Because he
god,
has Oni,
Ibuki, why
doesn't
won't you die?
Oh,
No, he doesn't have Oni. He doesn't have Oni. He has parry.
Oh, parry that shit!
Also, he has the. Also, doesn't he have the Ifrit thing where if he takes damage, Ifrit
Retribution?
just face tanked it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's
Also-
not retribution.
also-
That's right. That's right.
also-
That's
I'm
right.
talking about this is Ben. Ifrit has a thing that just lets a bot like basically nullify an attack.
Try
I
Also,
know.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yep,
I'm not gonna.
dude.
Yeah,
Kill
I-
the
wait, that's the
SRD
wrong
party.
For reference, I have 38 unchained points left.
Yeah, here you go. Scale of Flame, right?
Yeah, and Ifrit has like 8 billion health.
No, he only has 1,200 because you were just like, he has to be weak.
Well, hey,
Or-
dude, 265. That's a fucking. That's like a little minuscule sliver out of his Gorbillion.
It's 1/5.
Bro, that means he can take 5 of them. He's fine.
I have.
What else does he
couple
need health for? What else does he need health for? As long as he's
More.
above 1 health, he's fine.
Wait,
More.
literally just Oni. Wait, just a heroic to Oni again, bro.
I'm not even gonna do
Just
that.
let
You know what I'm
Ifrit
gonna
take it,
do?
bro.
The
I'm
Ibuki
just
can't
gonna-
die
Oh,
unless
Ifrit-
he can't die.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Oh
bonk
Yeah,
him.
fuck you.
no.
Remember, Michael already crashed out about this. No, if we choose to, you're not allowed to die.
Yeah, GG.
I know. And, he gains a fucking 700. Oh, he gains a 700 shield. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no,
Ibuki.
hit him again.
Hit him again.
Oh no, he has a 700
Hit him again.
shield, bro.
No.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Akimitsu, keep trying, bro. Keep digging.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again right now.
Oh, you know what? Fuck everybody.
Dude, this
This
is
is aimed at all of you.
dude, this is actually a Sisyphusian like journey.
All of
This is-
us.
This is aimed at all of you.
Go for
Awesome.
it. Yeah, in response, I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 enchained points to redirect it all to me.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh no, no,
And,
no.
And then what?
Can it
So,
wait?
And then what?
Can it wait?
I think
Like-
hell can wait.
Wait, it's on. Wait, it's on everyone, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. Do you count Ifrit?
You would have to count Ifrit, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, times 4.
And then Alexander takes double damage. And so does Ileana.
I'm not rolling the dice for this. There's no point. There's literally
Damn it.
no point.
Can we just
He
okay?
takes. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do the math.
Just do the math. I just
What's the
wanna know.
point? What I mean, see, what's the point of clicking the ability if you're not going to get the math? I want the number.
Mhm.
That's what we do SRD for. I
I'll,
want to
I'll give you the average.
Yeah, honestly.
Times
At
5.
this point.
Sorry,
God,
this ability got updated, and I didn't update this text.
Okay.
Bro,
What
I
else can
can't.
you
I can't. I feel like I'm playing a fucking player character against 4 bosses.
It's awful, bro.
So, oh my
Where's-
god,
where's
he
the
takes
end?
66,906 damage.
Oh my god.
As
Okay.
as you watch all the attacks get siphoned into Gordo, and 66,000 chains erupt out of his back, blasting into him.
Hey, RJ, tell me how you want to do this.
You start that combo, bro.
You'll watch as Gordo. It's a hail of halberds, right? He'll just
Yeah,
stare up at the hail of halberds, and he'll reach his hands out.
It's like you know how how do I explain it? It's like the entire sky is covered in like these glowing red halberds. You know what I mean?
Infinite
And they're
Blade
just
works.
firing down at you. Yeah, Infinite Blade works.
And they're aiming down on like a scattered area, and you watch as Gordo raises his hands up and spreads them, and they will all immediately turn directly towards him as you watch a torrent of halberds pierce through his chest, pinning him to the ground. And as they hit, you just watch more and more pile up until he's just a pile of halberds. And eventually, there's an explosion of black fire as chains erupt into the sky, turning everything dark, and they all separately slam into fucking Akamitsu, ripping him to shreds on the ground.
That was easy.
And as this ends, you'll watch Gordo dusting halberds off of him, looking a little bit worse for wear. We'll just walk over to his lifeless corpse. And who's a dog now? Bitch.
You see Akamitsu's hand twitch as his body starts standing up. And inside, actually, from where your chains pierce, you can see a green glowing orb that slowly shoots out of his body and into the sky. And he collapses to the ground.
Where are we? He'll look up, his voice layered with Jeremy's as his form is still continuing.
Then you hear in the sky, well, I would say you're in a domain of some kind, fabricated by the power of what once was the origin. Don't worry, I'll bring you out now. And you see this guy appear in a purple tear in space. He just gestures this way.
I'll proceed into the domain, making sure everyone's following me, so I don't get shunted into Ojiro Part 2.
Ojiro Part 2. Yeah, Ifrit is gonzo, and oh. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. E e e e e e e e e e e e.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good?
Ah, I'm just doing stuff. Don't worry about me.
Solid team combo there. I'm gonna get my lick in for him calling me a whore.
It wasn't even
that's not-
him.
Nah, I gotta
It
get
wasn't
someone.
even-
Does it really matter?
I gotta get
It
someone
doesn't,
for
no.
it. Someone's gotta get the lick
Yeah.
back.
You all
Yeah,
appear
but is
here.
that not good enough?
And you see these guys are still tapping away. And you see Avertin looks a bit worse for wear. The surroundings look moderately more damaged, and there's, well, a bit more robotic corpses on the ground. And, well, the 3 dwarfs are still alive somehow.
You can small me if you'd like. I would like to be small. Oh no. Thank you.
So, I'm guessing you hear about the HSI, History Index, Reprocessing Index, whatever.
Point the Magnum Blaster at him.
Yeah, Gordo is standing there, still on alt, just bugging him. Kasari Gama in his hand.
Could you put that down, please? It's not really going to work.
You should give us the one. You should give yourself the one chance to prove that thought truly does lie behind your eyes right now, and tell us everything about that index.
Ah, that was the plan. That was the plan. And you see him glance back to the dwarves as they're still tapping away. Well, at least they're still alive. That's 3 out of 1.37 million. I'm gonna have to make a lot of graves. Well, anyways, the history reprocessing index. My wonderful design. It was meant for better things than this. Honestly. It is, as you say, a device that works by diverting past events and replacing them with another possibility. Think of it as subbing in another timeline in different parts. A different future, a different past, a different present.
Yeah, just shakes her head. A tinge of actual anger on her. And why? What purpose did it have, truly? What good did you hope to create?
To bring back my home world.
And now look what it's done.
Yes, but it's also done so much more in the name of good. Device is innocent. I am the one to blame, though I did not imagine to be accosted by Oni from Ibuki. That was surprising. And that draws Ibuki's ire. What do you mean, Oni from Ibuki? I'm the only... And Avertin puts a finger up. No, you're not. Because if you saw that one charming gentleman that broke in with his allies onto my ship and murdered all but 3 of my co-workers, they are very much alive. And very hungry. Very, very hungry. And it's awful. You're not the only living Oni. Teiko Doji. And Ibuki grabs him by the throat, lifting him up. You don't have the right to say that name. Avertin shrugs. Well, fine, Ibuki Doji. Anyways, the history reprocessing index has some fallacies. You see, the changes it makes aren't permanent. It's temporary. It lasts for a good while, but it is powered by a Stellaron. The one that destroyed another solar system far off in the ways. And, well, each fragmented possibility, forcibly switched, causes the user to suffer from what I like to say is history reprocessing syndrome. You know, migraines, deteriorated health, schizophrenia, psychosis. You know, things you're not supposed to have. Or, well, do, since you're not supposed to look into the fabric of time and manipulate it. I still made it, so that's my fault. Anything else?
By the fucking aeons, you're a genius?
Much smarter than you, yes.
And you put a Stellaron in a weapon.
Not a weapon.
Yes, a weapon. Or are you that daft?
No, by logical conclusion, it's not a weapon.
How did
How
you
is it not a weapon?
that?
Explain to me how this is not a weapon. It is currently killing people.
It's a tool. Yeah, it's not a weapon.
Weapons are tools.
Anyways, what
Just
was
because
your...
a tool is a weapon does not mean a weapon is not a tool. They are not mutually exclusive. It is a weapon. People are dying. And you say it's innocent.
Yes, I'm the one to blame.
Tell me how
Yeah.
you lost it.
Well, you probably saw that dark menacing one appear in front of you, did you not?
They had it before that.
Technically, yes and no.
Right.
It's confusing. Don't worry about it. So there's,
No, no,
let's
no, no,
say,
no. You don't get to say that.
mm, let's just say, let me try to put it into terms. They were here before this all happened, and they stole it. But then they went back to give it to somebody else.
And you just let them steal it.
Let them. No. There's a reason why there's only 3 people remaining on this ship, and I'm horribly wounded.
At least Ojo had the strength to defend what he made.
You have to be kidding me. You
Geniuses.
cannot even defend your own weapon?
Geniuses. Always playing gods.
Never asking for permission when they want to change everything.
Yeah.
They just make everyone else pay for whatever they do.
Believe that they are ordained all because some moronic Aeon deemed them to be a forgettable pawn in its own sickening game.
What makes you think you can control a Stellaron?
What makes me think I can control a Stellaron?
Yes.
What makes you think you can wield the power of finality?
You piss me off. You're staring at some of the most qualified people to talk on this topic. And you're blowing off every attempt we are trying to help.
Well, I did give you information, and
You have no
I
way of
am
tracking
making.
this?
Well, I'm currently making that if you're not going to cut me off.
Right. And disabling it just destroy a Stellaron?
Disabling it does kill the Stellaron, yes.
What is it? Gotta flick a switch or what?
No, you just have to take what's being made and let it do its thing. Which is to say, this item that's currently being made in the regeneration chamber, when touched to the history reprocessing index, will cause it to destroy itself.
And we can't just punch it really hard.
Sure, we could.
Unless you want to release all the pent-up energy of the Stellaron.
I can do it.
The reason why we want to make sure that the entire thing is destroyed is because, well, past me is very hopeful, while future me is very much not. So, here we are in the current best timeline for this.
How long is it going to take you to make this tracker?
A few more minutes.
Good. It's always up to us to clean up the dirty work.
Clean up other people's messes after their hubris gets to them.
Regardless, I expect you'll be helping us. This is your mess after all.
I am making you the doll, am I not?
That's one. I think every single good deed you do should be dedicated to not only your crew that sacrificed themselves and
You don't need to press upon me that point, Alexander Magnum. I know, well and sure, the rest of these 1.37 million lives lost on my ship will be remembered and taken care of promptly.
what about on the ship there? People are dying because of you. Believe me, I would not feel the need to press this upon you if I didn't believe every single genius is an idiot with so much hubris that they could be a Stellan onto themselves with how much they press upon everyone else. Believe me, if I had my way, I would strip every single one of your titles. None of you deserve it. What is intellect if you don't have the wisdom to see what your actions can do? The foresight to understand that when you meddle with power like this, you have to carry the weight of everyone. And I do mean everyone. This universe. So yes, I am going to press upon you that you remember not only the people here, but the people on that ship and whoever else could be hurt by this.
And I fully well understand that.
I wish I could believe you.
I don't need you to. You're no longer the fairy tale that was whispered to me when I was a child. You're just a man now. But
I'm
that
much,
humanizes you. And,
much.
well, much better than anything else. But yes, Alexander, I'll fix my mistake. It's the least I could do. I'm not blind to the fact that my youth was full of hope that I misused, blindly chasing a dream. You see him phase through Ibuki's hands and land on the ground, dusting himself off. Any more scathing retorts from either of you two?
If I had the care, I would give them.
Wonderful. You, Mr. Camden. You're right. I'm hubris. I wielded the power of a Stellaron, knowing what it could do, and also knowing the repercussions of what could happen. And I can still manage it. The Stellaron won't cause any issues. It's the device that is the issue.
You are a sick, sick man.
I know. And sometimes I have nightmares over it. But that time has passed for me now. I can only live with the grief and do better to replace it. If you would excuse me. And he slips between the two of you. Liliana, as you're staring out into the massive glass chamber, you see a fragment of energy coalescing purple in color before out of a tube right here appears.
Ah!
Oh, where is she?
There she is. Look at her.
Ishmael.
Avertin moves and grabs it.
Alright.
This here was the device that will help you.
Yoinky schmoinky.
He doesn't let it go.
I want it. Give it to me. No. And what exactly is it?
It's something similar to the history reprocessing index, but more made to counteract its effects. If you walk into a zone affected by it, it will neutralize it, and well, it won't be able to affect you as strenuously as it does other people. I wish I could make more of them, but currently, the hole in the hull of my ship is quite serious, and I need to store all the research on it so I can make more.
How exactly were you able to produce this one? Something to counteract the history reprocessing index.
Material from my homeland. very few scanned shards left, but we were a people that derived our knowledge from space and time. I can't speak anymore. But for this, Nameless, this will act as a compass for where you desire to go. A gift from my sins, and the device, possibly a companion in these trying times.
I'll put my hand out in offering to take it. Oh my god.
And he'll give it over.
Yippee. Oh, I can control it. Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be much smaller, so let me just stop moving.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god. More accurate
Jesus.
Fumo, bro. Here, let me just You said it acts as a compass to find the index.
It does. And you see the Fumo lift its hands up, and its hands is a literal compass.
Oh.
And it starts glowing with this more purple blue light as it points back to Svartalfheim.
Yippee.
This seems to help insurmountably. When this is all over, I hope that you can somehow look at yourself and sleep.
That's a hopeful thing to say.
Mm.
But probably not for another few years. Not until all this is dealt with. Not until I see it through, that all the lives that were lost are remembered. But, perchance, if it goes as planned, or when the device interacts with the history reprocessing index, all those lives will be returned. Because once again, the history reprocessing index replaces a fragment of time. And the original timeline, ours, is still out there, ready to be tethered back.
Well, I wish to do that with haste then. And you have a ship and people to deal with. All I ask for you, Avertin, is one thing. And she'll lean in. Learn. Truly learn. And then she'll leave. Go to leave.
Miss Liliana, Stormborn,
Mm-hmm.
I've been learning quite a bit after watching you all. Don't worry. I will continue, though. It is one of the desires that's been left with me. I guess a hunger. Perhaps some see it as a curse. But all it takes is to help manage it. Control. Not wild and destructive intent.
Time will tell then.
He nods and looks to the rest of you. Be safe on your journey. I don't know what else awaits you, but I do know is that they seek to awaken something from what was past, and it will do no good to anybody. I will lend you my assistance when I am able to move my ship.
I'll respond by heading to the elevator.
Yup.
Oh
Wrong one.
no! First, give her back.
As everyone leaves, Gordo will stand behind, just watching them go, and he'll turn to Avertin. It's a long, hard stare from two sets of eyes as Jeremy slowly ripples in the air around him. You get it, don't you? As much as I hate you, I can't help but respect you.
For what? Gordo.
You're a danger to those around you. You wield a power you can't control. Yet you forge ahead.
The veil of truth is always the hardest to hide under.
Gordo nods his head. I understand. I don't control my power for information. And Jeremy will slowly disappear into his back, ending his ultimate form. I hope that whenever they take you into their arms, you find peace in that stillness and silence. Avertin, don't suffer when you go. And he'll turn around and walk away, joining the others in the elevator.
Avertin will stare at where Gordo left and give a small smile. Oh, but my friend, you might not know me from this time, but every single path I've walked, I've always died suffering. And hopefully, at least this one. Takes a breath. At least this one I won't be alone in. And he turns back to look at the creature inside the regeneration chamber as you all go to leave.
Done
Whoop.
kissing your boyfriend?
That's said in canon.
No, God, no.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been
That would've
crazy.
That would have gone stinky.
Could you imagine? She just rips that raw, waiting in the elevator.
Gordo might kill himself, or Avertin, or both at the same time.
Dude, I say that in
Another
a
suicide?
dude. Could you imagine? I say that and
Yeah.
Gordo blushes. It's over, bro.
The bad timeline.
The good timeline.
Good timeline.
The happily married with 3 kids.
Nobody's the man, though.
Oh no, that the Averton of a different timeline.
Womp.
Maybe
You all
it's
appear.
the starvation.
The drive back
opened
is
up. Yes, sir.
it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, you all appear. And well, the ride back is actually easier. You've been escorted by a few of the unpiloted calculators as you make your way back to Svartalfheim. And Liliana, as you watch I'm guessing you're watching the compass as you drive, right?
Yeah.
It's pointing way, way past Svartalfheim now.
Okay, is it pointing at the goddamn wall?
It's pointing close to there.
I guess we'll fucking do a little by Svartalfheim. PG slide
Do
across
you
the
want to?
Yes, I want to go deal with this thing.
You want to go deal with it right now? Oh my gosh. All right.
I want to at least get
What
a
are you
lay of
supposed to
the
do? Just
land.
let him rock?
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you rock. All right.
I see the line to the final boss. I'm taking it.
There's no final boss yet.
Why did
Not
you
yet.
point us to the final boss if we can't fight it?
Because it's there. I said I'd give you a compass. I'm being honest to my words.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. As you get closer to the amber wall, there's some sort of interference, and it actually
invisible
grows
wall.
as you get closer to Ibuki. Not the person, the planet
Yeah,
that's currently
yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah, I think about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of interference, and you can't really make direction of any way, sort of form.
And this is not how it was last time.
Nope. Ibuki? No, it's still like that.
Well, I'm talking about the interference.
It was not interfered the last time.
Yeah.
There was no interference last time. I'm just talking about the compass, aka Ishmael.
She's doing a stanky.
She's doing a stanky. You see her like doing little repeating 360s, holding the compass above her head, like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, her ass is hung next to the Alexander Fumo like two fuzzy dice.
Oh god damn it!
Like the
Oh,
fucking-
she's gonna start. She's gonna. If you do that, she's gonna start like waving her hands to her to get down.
This is the easiest way to be in my line of sight and drive at the same time. You have to understand. This is
She's gonna
optimal.
She's throwing a tantrum now.
Okay,
Her
okay. I'm
Majesty.
fucking.
Third attention, it hits the Alexander by accident. For Her Majesty, god damn it!
God damn. Yeah, I'll pull
I
her
just
down.
charged that thing.
God, fucking, I'll
All
pull her
the
down,
abilities.
throw her over the shoulder, give her a little burp or so, then fucking look around to see if there's anything out of place in the debris of Booker.
Ibuki looks more torn apart than usual.
I'm sorry, bro. I get
Which
it.
one?
Close your eyes. Damn, both. I'll tell Ibuki to close his eyes, and we'll just keep driving.
Yeah, we'll
No,
play you
he's-
the safe
he's-
house with him again.
He's just dead staring at Ibuki, bro.
Ibuki, and I'm gonna toss up the Alexander Fumo. Here.
He's
a
gonna start
stress ball.
shooting like a stress ball.
Yeah, it's a stress
For Her
ball.
Majesty, for Her Majesty, four.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
So they're on the Ibuki in a different timeline or something. That's what I imagine is happening. Which means it's
Timelines get crazy, and now we're scrambled.
well, he said they're temporary, so what I'm dead ass assuming is a waiting game. We just gotta wait for this shit to eventually reappear, and then we jump at him like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. We'll take a long drive back, I think. Nothing else out here.
And there's nothing out here other than just the planet.
Yeah, no, the entire solar
Well,
system.
yeah, it's the asteroid belt now.
Yeah, I guess we're cooked anyway. So
Yeah, I mean the Amber Wall is there if you want to get another look.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need fucking Alexander freaking it too,
yeah, we already have one.
We already have
throwing
one.
a tantrum. I don't need two.
bro. Yeah.
We only have so many fucking actual
Um,
adults in this ship.
Yeah, I'll fly around the area to just to survey it, but assumably we find nothing. Eventually, yeah, Svartalfheim. We'll go back to Svartalfheim after.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna land on the Gem Heights, or do you want to visit Garnet?
Garnet is probably a little. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about Garnet right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I want to sit down with my own thoughts.
All right.
I think Garnet's least of our worries currently.
I'll set you
Also,
I'll set
that
you
guy's
on.
got a daughter to worry about. Last week saw she was having a stroke.
It's so true. Yeah, here you go. Gem Heights. Let me
Look
just.
at him down there.
Oh my god, Tiny Ram made a friend.
Wait,
Yeah.
Where's the Alexander Fumo? You got to get it down there too. Yeah.
I got you. Where is he? I need to grab him from the first page.
Back to my signature position.
Copy.
Oh, let me get to my aura farm position.
You know where he's gonna be? He's gonna be like right here.
Oh, he's aura farming on them.
Aura farming.
I couldn't imagine walking over to the park and just see a little Fumo squat at the edge. Like what?
Nah, he's
Bro, what's
he's full on.
thinking about?
He's full on standing. You know, head tilted upwards, hands on his side. You know, he's got the heroic pose on.
Bro, you a stuffed doll. What you thinking about?
And he's gonna go for Her Majesty.
Oh, so true, King.
Dude, that's so real, Alexander Fumo. Holy shit.
And you see the Ishmael Fumo pull out a spear and start aiming at him.
Oh. We actually, basically, these are our kids, right? Like these are just the children.
I'd put Jeremy down there, but he scares the other children.
Nah,
Jeremy's
Ishmael
also
is-
Uncle MG.
No one loves them.
He's-
No one loves them. No one loves them.
Yeah, now you see. Now you see.
That's just rude. You don't love Jeremy?
No,
I want to
No.
kill him.
Damn.
I tolerate.
Okay.
I tolerate Jeremy.
Okay. Now the Ishmael Fumo and the Alexander Fumo are play dueling. So they're busy now.
but it's Sam's theme, but music boxed.
And Tiny Rim is drinking glue while watching.
So true.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to smoke with Tiny Ram. Bro, the season 4 boss hit, it's over.
Yeah, so Buki's just gonna go inside and sit at the dining table.
Yeah, I'll follow behind, making my way inside.
Yeah,
Stand at
Buki's
the glass, looking out as I ore farm inside.
Oh shit! Never mind then.
No, give me a chance. You got trust.
I'm letting. I have work in the morning.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. We'll keep on going. I'm feeling down and dirty today.
I assume Gordo comes in.
Man, Gordo will come in. He's just gonna start making a coffee.
Yeah, I'll sit there staring out the window. She'll just shake her head as she looks to Ibuki in the reflection of the glass, and then to Gordo, and then back out. And geniuses can always be so difficult.
I admire your restraint and not immediately killing him.
What makes you think that that's what I wanted?
Because that's what I wanted.
No, I wanted a solution to the problem, which is what he sadly is. But
Gordo will just shake his head halfway through making coffee.
and then she'll put a hand to her chin as if actually consoling. But afterwards,
Unfortunately, I can't kill him in good conscience.
neither could I. I do see a man truly trying to atone, and in that he has my empathy.
Gordo, why does he have to be somewhat redeemable? Why can't we just have terrible people and good people?
Well, there's still a stretch of time for him to fall face off that cliff. Perhaps we hold on to hope for that. And she'll
I don't think
give
that's
a
ever going to happen.
small giggle at that. No, I don't think so either. It seems that our goal, though, this index, is just out of reach. Encircling the space around. And she'll glance to Ibuki's reflection and then back out. Ibuki. I couldn't find where the compass was going to take me. I assume it's there. I just assume it's not here.
Messing with my planet in the past, or maybe the future. You see him turn, a hand brushing against one of his horns that seems to be slightly cracked, still glowing with red light.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that they're doing this during the war.
I do apologize for any muck that's been spat around by Avertin. Those geniuses always let their mind run like children, marking up the walls with whatever foolish stencils they can grasp between their hands, uncaring of the actual damage they make.
I can understand his selfishness.
When you have the intellect like his, you would think you would have the foresight to prevent such things and not let emotion cloud you as much.
Well, intellect and emotion can always go hand in hand. When you're intelligent, sometimes you just find better ways to do things, not caring about the repercussions in the later future. And that's how I feel about most geniuses. They want something, and they do it, not thinking further. And some of them have goals that are understandable, Avertin, wanting to bring back his planet from whatever destroyed it.
Ujiro warning. What? Alexander says he walks back inside.
Well, I agree.
Exactly.
Their goals are empathetic, but the ends doesn't justify the means by any account.
Regardless of whatever y'all believe, I'll ask you all this much. If given the choice, would you have killed Ojiro?
At the start, yes.
I don't know. If given a blade at any part of his journey, I don't know when or if I ever would have struck.
I'll put it simply. My thoughts on what I would do if I was given the choice are the same as Avertin's. I don't care if you're trying to redeem yourself. After a point, you need to atone for all the suffering you cause unjustly. Pay with your life. If you can't pay with that, pay with something else. I'm sick of geniuses. They remind me of Aeons. And one of them just put me through a long time of torment. They don't care, honestly. I doubt they have the empathy to understand anything. When you're so intelligent that you're capable of bending time, space, reality, dimensions, doesn't it become so much harder to care about one individual life? Eventually, it's just numbers. Decimal, right? There'll be points on a graph after a point for him. And if you trust anything he says, let that be your choice. Trust his words. May they be genuine, may they be deceits. It won't matter. Does anyone even actually care enough to make him pay for it?
I don't think he needs to pay for it. I think he does care. I can see it. He's atoning every moment he's alive. He's but a hollow of who he was. There's no man left there. At this point, I don't want to kill him. Any intent I want to kill him is not to help atone. Killing people does not help that. I just want to end his suffering.
If I ever killed him, it's to save everyone else from the monster they can become. Regardless of intent, when you have that much power and you're not responsible enough to wield it, sometimes you just gotta be stopped by any means necessary. To think, truthfully and honestly, we could end up like them. We have the power to crush stars. We've contended with beings beyond planetary scales. Even fought someone who is beyond even the aeons. We too have that power, and we too must always be vigilant of how we use it. I trust that if any one of us were to stray, the others would deal with it. That's my promise to all of you. Stray from the path, and I will correct it by any means, and I hope you do the same if I ever do.
What is the path, Alexander?
The path. The path that does what's right.
No Aeon decides our path. We do. I think we've all decided that we wish to help. As much as we can.
What is right?
What's right to you? That's what I believe. I act on what I believe is right by principle. And if needed, I will enforce what I believe is right onto others. Because some people need to be guided, to be shown where to walk, because sometimes they can't find their path on their own. And eventually they will. But that is what the Trailblaze is.
But what if they
Wait.
don't want your guidance, Alexander?
I don't care,
What if
frankly.
then is not what you're doing evil?
Perhaps. But as someone who is now attempting to pride themselves on the ideals of what the Trailblaze is, there is no good or evil. You simply define it yourself. I define what I believe is right, and I will simply enforce it onto others if needed. If you believe it's wrong, then stop me.
He has a point. There's no objective right or wrong. You just do what you think is right and object to what you think is wrong. If
Sometimes-
someone conflicts with your idea of right, isn't that just what life is? That's what we do.
Simply put, if they can't find their way, it's up to someone to show them the way until they can figure it out on their own. Be it through force or through words. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Ibuki looks down and grabs the pendant on the table before getting up. I don't know anymore. I think I just need a break. Maybe.
You seem to have a moment of respite. Take your time. When the time comes, be ready.
I'll do my best.
Know that if you have anything you wish to speak, I can't offer for Gordo and Alexander, but I'm more than willing to speak on it.
Thank you all, at the very least, for being my companions on this trip. He gets up and goes to his room.
You can only imagine what all this has done to him.
It is
Enough.
taxing.
Too much, perhaps. I hope he finds some sense of closure. Wherever
You
that
are
might
destined. You are destined to be crushed under the weight of the sins of your past. You simply need to stand up and keep moving forward. Press on. I need to do that. I'd thought after all this time I'd be beyond it all. It still seems I have a lot of growing to do. Lest this rage consume me again and again.
be. We all have moments to grow still.
Speaking of that, I have a question, Liana. He'll pull out his phone and fiddle with it for a second, and I'll point it at you. Is this your doing? It's a text message.
She'll glance over. What's the text?
From Okemi. It says hi, pokes fingers together.
It's... And she'll look over and then soft smile before she'll just step back over up to the glass and perhaps.
What did you do to her?
You make it sound so malicious when you ask it that way. Nothing. I spoke to her as I would any friend. We just had a conversation. Perhaps now she's realizing how lonely it is to be in that box.
It must be difficult in there.
Strange. I don't think I got a message like that. I'm just gonna tap this forehead. Oh, it appears I have everything muted.
Damn, bro, it's on Do Not Disturb.
Cordo will just look at him. Oh, I just thought you were ignoring me.
Xander's gonna blink. I turned it off, I believe, back on Superstar, right around we were going to face Emma, and I don't think I ever turned it on since then.
Oh wow, 513 messages.
Yeah. He turns it on. Ding, 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 ding.
And then he puts it back on mute.
You see his eyes glow red, like from the amount of messages. Like you see, like the fucking number in his eyes.
I like to imagine that he goes to his eyes flash yellow. He goes to speak, and then they go red, and he pauses, and then yellow, and he goes to try and speak, and then pause, and the.
Yeah, blink as his eyes revert back to normal. How many times did people attempt to contact me?
On my occasion, 72.
How did
I
get
was
to
13.
How did I get to 500?
Ibuki peeks his head out the door.
I was.
I wanted to invite you for food. And he closes the door again.
I also set
That
Svaro.
accounts.
I also set Svaro to an automatic messaging system in case.
Interesting. Oh, there it is. Hi, pokes fingers together.
By the way, I hope you know it's asterisk pokes fingers together.
Yeah.
Asterisk.
Yeah.
Hi, asterisk, pokes fingers together, asterisk. Oh,
Mhm.
that was recent. Well, back
I
to Do
talked
Not
with her.
Disturb.
Okay, first off, that's cold. Second off, I've talked to her before. She's an odd AI. By all means. I mean, not to be mean, but who implants their own consciousness in an AI? Let alone separates themselves from it to make it so the AI can access the other consciousness, but can't fully use it.
Someone who perhaps wishes to endure, but not the same way, so they can help others. I don't know. It's overtly complicated, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't just have a perfect version of your consciousness if you could.
That's what I was saying.
Makes no sense.
Like, we can ask her why she did it. She's dead.
Well, if
The
I
only
wasn't
other
busy
person
fighting,
who
I wasn't
Sorry.
busy fighting Ojiro, I could have.
the only other person that knew her very well was also dead.
Dead. Very
And
unfortunate.
Svarog is an enigma, and the databank is ruined.
This is rather strange, isn't it? That even after your duty as a Nameless ends, and you are allowed then to walk the path in whichever way you choose, you still end up getting there eventually. A shame, honestly. But the Nameless cannot be eternal. It is destiny for the torch to be handed down from generation to generation. Although, I look forward to seeing who comes after us.
I wonder.
I mean, they have a big shoes to fill. But I guess we can't comment on who came before us.
Well, I'd like to believe we've already done better than them.
What are the chances we've actually done worse?
If you ask me, practically zero. I haven't seen them fight Ojiro.
I mean, if you did, wouldn't that be impossible? Seeing as not a lot of other people can perceive we fought Ojiro.
Yes, but we also fought Brad, and we've beaten a cornerstone or two. More in the future. And soon we'll be stopping whatever this is. How bad can we be doing as Nameless, truly?
Still.
Angry honk outside from Starship Velociraptor.
Hey,
I just-
calm down, bro.
Alexander, do not disturb. I'm ignoring that. I heard it.
Oh
I ignored
no. Oh no. Okay, roll me a 1d20.
God,
I'm not on
okay.
my computer. What is this? God damn it!
Just pick a number.
Walking back. Hit me with the 19.
Okay, Ian, roll me a 1d20.
I got you, big guy. That's my job in life. Boom! 11.
Oh, big 11.
Alright, you've kept your one affection point.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
You can't ghost the ship like that, bro. They mess you.
Dude.
Why? I ghost everyone. It's not like you're special.
Make them special.
Oh,
They need to feel
yay.
special.
I ghost
Exactly.
everyone. I ghost fucking Liliana, Gordo, and Ibuki. You're not fucking special. I would ghost literally everyone in this universe except for Titania.
I was about to say it, bro. I was about to say it. I was like, I know one pink-haired little bitch that would get through.
Yeah, everyone else ghosted. Like honestly. Anyways,
What were we saying?
what the fuck was I even talking about?
Oh yeah, it's still surprisingly intimidating that our next destination is still most likely Pier Point. If Svartalfheim's destination hasn't changed over time.
That is terrifying. I mean, it's not that bad. If we do end up there, all the cornerstones are mobilized, so there's only a third of the IPC fleet, some of their strongest defenses, a standing military, and Diamond.
Light work.
I was going to say, actually, the only real threat there is Diamond.
Well, that might not be light work, but we'll manage. At this point, I'd be surprised though if our destination didn't change before we get there.
I was wondering about that, if it could. I was thinking about, no one's ever seen Diamond.
Well, recently.
I mean, do you think if we asked, they could give us descriptions?
Wouldn't we just
Well-
ask Phospholite? Oh, my bad.
Liuan.
Liuan. That was an Ian. That was an Ian jump. We talked about cornerstones. I got stuck in.
One, I believe Liuan would be able to give us a description of him a few thousand plus years ago. Don't know if that's still accurate, but if I had to guess, that bastard
than
doesn't
anything.
age.
I would imagine. Regardless, it's still better than anything.
If we did
Referring back
deface them-
to
Sorry.
many images of him. Well, the artistic ones. None of them actually show a humanoid, strangely enough.
I'm pulling up my phone and I'm texting Liuan. I'm starting with a don't ask how I got this number. And then
How did you get that number?
don't ask. Hey, I'm just saying. I have lightning powers. I walk by you. I'm taking taking the information straight. Don't ask how that works either.
All I'm gonna say, Ian, is she's ghosting you.
I know she is. She's already at 512 messages.
Oh no.
The 513th.
You
Dude, no,
see the block
it-
message?
dude.
No. You see the block message pop up?
Oh, I already have 17 other alternate accounts.
Oh no.
Dude,
I'm
you
using
better bet
every
your
nameless in the book. Every previous nameless is I'm using their account.
every
I'm running
single,
through
dude,
it.
every single, all the DMs, you up, question mark, you up.
It's you up, fingers poked together, blocked. You up, fingers poked together, blocked.
You up blushing emoji blocked.
No,
You
to
up?
kill
Double
yourself, then
question
blocked.
mark?
No, like, the blushing emoji, you get to kill yourself, then blocked.
No, like give her a response. She knows she's reading.
Oh
now.
no, oh no.
You've just
Rock
invigorated.
KYS.
You've reinvigorated me.
I mean, what is Diamond depicted as if not a humanoid? I've seen.
Dragon.
Oh,
Mm,
that's wonderful.
different from the Zhenzhou dragons, though, which are more serpentine.
The Vidyahara.
Very much different from them. More like a lizard, a big one with wings.
That's
Similar,
surprisingly on brand.
similar to a Bahir, if you know what that is.
I do not.
Bit
A
different.
worm?
Less legs.
I'm getting the picture.
Mm.
Just an odd depiction.
Just trying to find something more.
There's a knock on the
surprised.
door.
That's how Magnum Blaster pointed at the door, like on instinct. He doesn't even look up.
I'll
Yeah,
Also get
Gordo
it.
will.
I'll appear next to the door.
Yeah, there's a bow in my hand. Just making sure.
I'll open it.
It's Yggdrasil.
You're alive.
Yeah, we're both
Oh,
shooting.
Alexander's gonna put away
No.
the Magnum Blaster.
Just stop. We shot her last
The bow,
time.
the bow disappeared before she could see it.
No, Alexander's not like he slowly holsters it. Like you see, it's slow and deliberate. Are you
I think I was
okay?
disturbing. I was disturbing.
We're just talking about errant things. It's fine. What is it?
I am okay now, and everything seems fine with the people.
Good.
So there you go. They blew up my tree.
You
We
noticed.
saw.
Yeah, that hurt. That sucked.
Liliana
Hi.
kind of hold
Hey.
the gaze at her a little bit more, and then, are you really okay? Come inside.
She walks inside, poking her fingers together.
I'll close the door. The moment she
sit down.
walks
Yeah.
by and like looks away, there is an eye roll from Liliana.
Gordo, you see something very noticeable on her necklace.
Mhm.
It is a cornerstone.
What kind?
What do you
garnet?
fucking think it is, bro?
What kind, bro?
What
Oh my
kind?
god! Why is my backlight all ranged?
Dude, what kind is it, bro?
Fucking head ass, bro.
It's the barrel
Jesus.
gem, actually. Yeah.
It's the gem. It's garnet. It's the garnet gem.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
foggy
get
out of my
lost
mind,
away.
bro. What the fuck? Holy.
Yeah,
guess
I'm
it's
going
lost
to
the light.
will instantly look at it and just say,
I thought it was
"Oh,
Hellite."
you've suddenly turned into our topic of discussion."
Did I?
We were just talking about cornerstones and our
Yep.
tendency of disagreeing with them heavily with weapons.
Yeah, as he says this, as Gordo says this, Alexander's gonna like he summons the Magnum Edge and it's slowly extending like a lightsaber.
Alexander, please. I'm tired of killing cornerstones. Well, not too tired, but not willing to kill this one.
Well, especially for
You
ones
better
that
not
are
be. We have.
this friendly.
You better not be. We're going to Pier Point soon.
I think I should just leave then, right?
No, you can stay. The
Okay.
killing
here has to
cornerstones
be-
is mostly a joke.
It's not a joke, but we won't kill you unless you give us that reason to. Alexander says he's gonna rest the big ass lightsaber blade on his shoulder.
Alexander, you're not helping our cause.
I'm just being honest.
And sometimes we don't need to be honest with people.
I believe most truths are better said than unsaid.
You see Yggdrasil kind of just squeak around the kitchen and grab a piece of bread and start munching on it like a squirrel, nervously.
Oh, Gordo.
So are you truly okay?
Oh no! She swallows. Well, Father gave me the gem to help stabilize my form, so
Mhm.
I'm okay for now. The problem is when people notice. That's why I'm not really around.
Well, I think there's an additional problem now, and that one is NPC does not generally like when cornerstones give their cornerstones to people.
Technically, I'm not classified as a person.
True,
Technically,
true.
I don't think
Dang,
Diamond
you're right.
cares.
Yeah, last time you put a hole in my tree for that.
Alexander's just gonna stare at like you see Alexander look down in his hands, just thinking to himself, "Oh shit."
Have you
Yeah, Gordo sees that instantly, looks at him. Yeah, you're not safe too.
have you
Oh shit.
seen have you seen Diamond?
Yeah.
Oh,
What does he look like?
what does he look like, big guy?
Yeah, RJ, what does he look like?
Yeah, I love asking questions at RJ.
Which
Yeah.
form do you want?
James, what
Which
does he
form
look
do
like?
you want?
Both.
Oh, yeah, he hit the transformation right there to
Okay. Normal Diamond is literally just a middle-aged man in a suit. Just think your average white middle-aged man, like salt and pepper hair in
Stop.
a suit. That's him.
Can we imagine can we imagine Colonel Sanders from KFC?
Down. It's Colonel Sanders. He looks like Colonel Sanders.
See like a little image graph like form in front of you all, and it's Colonel Sanders.
From the dating game specifically, but
That is surprisingly. Never mind.
It
think
gets worse when his hand turns into a claw and it goes through your chest.
It would be. It would be.
Yeah,
I would think someone of his stature would look more intimidating, but I suppose this will do.
His dragon form is like it is a Western dragon, but it's four-winged, and the second set of wings are detached, like floating. And his scales look like literal diamonds.
that's what
They're
that's
glassy and shining.
I was gonna actually put a holder monitor if that wasn't the case. It's all I did
He's
imagine.
literally he's just one of the gemstone dragons, except diamonds, and he's like basically almost perfectly clear and shiny.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
God.
another
If you
holographic
had said
image
he was,
shows up.
if you said he
Yeah.
wasn't,
No,
I would have
okay.
killed
The
you.
second I knew he was a dragon, I knew everyone knows what he looks like.
That's
So obvious.
that's why I would have been
He's a
mad.
fucking dragon made of diamonds.
How big is he, RJ?
He dwarfs Svartalfheim.
Oh my god.
As in, a single swipe could put a good ass dent in this ship.
Yep.
I'm assuming he could just change his size that well, though.
No comment.
Change shape.
No, I'm just gonna assume if he wanted to, he could just like sit on the ship as a dragon, or he could just say, "I'm cutting this thing in half." What?
Yeah, so you'll get a
Oh,
little
boy.
scale model size.
Yeah, do you want
Holy.
to know what she got hit with?
Do you have
What?
that
Yeah.
fact?
Yeah, you watch him. It's like a replay. He literally reaches into the sky, rips a star out of it, and slams it into her.
Is it like casual, or is he like putting effort into
Casual.
it?
As if he's done this multiple times in his life.
Hmm.
It hurt.
I can
I didn't know
imagine.
I didn't know how to use a shield when that happened, but now I do, so I'm all good.
Can I ask you something honestly? Do
Go for it.
you think that would help?
Yeah.
You think?
I admire the confidence.
I do admire the confidence.
My shield is the strongest.
I can't argue with that.
That is infallible logic.
Dude, motherfucker over here with failings saying that.
Yeah. Does anyone want to comment on the fact
Dude.
that there's one less star in the sky now?
Yeah. I lived it though.
Bro, get me up there. I'll make one less star.
Well,
I'll fucking add a star if I have to.
I'll be it.
I think the thing I'm more concerned about is I didn't think he'd be that big. That's
He gets bigger.
Well, I fought things that big before.
You've become that big before.
Things that big.
Well, if we're talking technically, that one time when we were fighting that Titania, I was technically infinite, but we don't think about it too much.
See, I was dissuading anything that had happened in that, and I was talking more with the encounter with Brad.
No, you can quantify my size there. I don't think I couldn't rip a star out of the sky and slam it down onto the superstar. Mainly
So,
because there's a lot of logical things that stop that, but whatever.
Do you block that, Alexander? Just asking out of curiosity.
Well, I punched the sun out of the sky, so you want to see if I can do it again?
Yeah, I'll just cash grab a star real quick, throw it at Alexander, see if he blocks it.
Yo, hey, let's fucking test our theory, baby. Alexander, punch this real quick. We fucking disintegrate the entire solar system.
Who wins? My fist, 1 star. That shit's so funny.
Any other questions?
Oh, I think that answered a lot of them.
Quite
Thank
illuminating,
you.
in fact.
How are preparations going for the race? All still on track? Any delays?
Well, obviously there were a few delays, but
Nothing too
everything-
severe?
Well, I mean, we had the whole people turning into giant monsters thing. That was pretty severe, but
Yeah.
that's fixed. So everything's good to go. We have 27 days left for the race. So
Has there been any additional contact by the 2 ex-Stellaron hunters, or whatever the group is called now?
nope, they kind of just disappeared off the face of the planet. Solar system.
Great.
Universe, most likely.
Well, seems that all they wanted was a race at the end of the day. I doubt they'll do much more. And if they do,
Well,
Hmm.
we have bigger concerns than them at this point. The motivations are most likely just the thrill of the game. I'm worried about, well, the others.
that figure
There's more than
that appeared during the
Precisely.
brief battle.
they're the ones who stole the machine in the first place, and most likely they're not going to let 2 children play around with it just for the fuck of it. There has to be a reason for why they are letting this happen, and they have to have something to gain from it. Most likely the recreation of Ibuki, with a few changes if I had to guess. It brings the question though, why even let the race go through? Won't there be more forthright options?
Well, they did talk about desires, right? Like the hunger to win and stuff like that. So maybe it's like a
Trying
I
to
don't
use the racers as some sort of conduit.
everybody else. There's billions of people on here.
A buffet line.
Power cell.
Great. Turning another civilization into a battery for a ritual.
Where have I heard this?
Just another day.
Feels just like yesterday. Well, best thing is, when they show up, they're guaranteed to show up. And we'll have Starship Velociraptor with us, so that's a lot of extra firepower.
How could we possibly lose?
We won't, because those decimillions are going to throw the race, or I'm going to turn the...
Imagine they snipe us right at the end. I throttle him. I
Oh,
throttle
no.
him.
No.
His
Oh,
neck
if they
to
don't-
my teeth, and I'm thrashing him like a dog.
It is quite literally one of the most simple courtesies they could do for all the bullshit that they've done. Is throw the race at minimum.
I better see his ass fucking solo, like fucking straight kamikaze one of the other tracers. If his ass
you're
doesn't
allowed
kill
to be in
himself
first
mid-fight, kill
You're
himself.
allowed to be allowed in the race. You're allowed to be in first place for the entire race. Last lap, you better fucking kamikaze for third, second, fourth, and fifth.
You're piling up.
I better see everyone get smoked except for us. Okay?
Speaking of
Do
the
that, and I forgive
racers-
everything you've done, you worthless twink.
Speaking of the racers, there's actually a meeting for all of you
What?
tomorrow.
Oh, that's
You
awful.
Say all of us, as in every racer that can attend, or every racer has to attend.
Every racer that wants to attend.
What's it about?
The situation on the race. The force, veracity stuff. And not everybody is happy about it, so they want to make an alliance.
Psst, Bro.
Who's
Pussies.
ordering this meeting?
Somebody, Josephine, and Misha. Josephine's
hope
from
they-
the Orion's Bow group, and Misha is from the Sirens.
I hope
So the
they know
Pirates
if
and
we show
Sirens,
up.
I see.
I hope they know if we show up, we're literally there for information. The Nameless fly alone.
Damn.
Seems that you're flying with like 4 people now.
I was about to say it down.
The logistics of it are hard to come by.
You're all nameless.
Yeah, but you're not alone.
I really thought she was gonna be like, but you all have names. I thought she was
Dude,
I really thought she
If
was
she
about to
did,
say
if
it.
she did, if she said that, it's 4 ultimates. We're taking
Dude.
that cornerstone back.
Magnum!
Magnum Bolt, Oblivion! The Gordo
No,
Bomber!
No, it's not even the Magnum Pulse. It's not even the put Magnum Pulse anymore, bro. The ultimate attack we found is literally just the Alexander ICBM.
Alexander, grab her.
I have no other options.
Have no other options.
I'm bottom
16!
Diamond did look like a grenade.
Anyways. Well,
I see no reason.
I don't see a reason.
Titan.
my thoughts exactly.
It will be helpful because a lot of them are just here for the viewers.
Yes, I imagine.
Popularity.
Business thing for them.
Yes, I imagine a lot of
Yes.
people here came for the enjoyment, the thrill, and the benefits that come with it, not this grandiose plot involving the veracity and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we can convince some of them to drop out.
Yes, by all
It's
means,
not worth their
let them
lives.
go. The less races,
Well, if
the
they-
more we can focus on.
Well,
destroying.
they all have to take part.
Contractual thing.
No.
That's what the other guys wanted.
Yeah.
Well, worst comes to worst. Just know that
Tell 'em
if
to
we
Stay in the back.
well,
you'll
worst
be
comes
safe.
to worst. Worst comes to worst. No. Worst comes to worst. We can at least preemptively apologize for when we smash their ship. Just know it's not out of animosity. We just need to win.
Damn, hard, bro. Game recognized game though.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. I get it, bro. But we do. You do not need to be that mean about it.
I'm just gonna shrug.
Dude, I want to go in. I want everyone to be like, so who the fuck are these guys? And then I just want us to be like, I want to apologize to all you for when we absolutely destroy you in the race. And they're like, oh, the fuck are you?
Yeah, just know it's not personal.
It's
It's
not,
not
perfect. I'm
Wrong
just,
place, wrong time.
I'm just here
so
to try.
sorry.
I'm just here to see who's gonna be in second. Honestly.
Look, the most unlucky part about all of this is that you ended up going against the Nameless, bro.
Bro, sorry. I don't. Hey, we're him. Hello. That's fucking Alexander Magnum. God damn it.
Yeah, the bank don't go on, bro.
The knight who fucked the sky.
The last
Stop!
Iron Knight. Then you come
I'm
on.
gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Dude, to be fair, it's like that scene in My Hero where like the big three walk in. That's actually just us walking into that meeting.
Dude. No one
It's
knows.
just the Nameless Edge walking in.
We walk any door that gets thrown open, it's automatically slow mo.
Yeah, flowing cape, you know.
Yeah, it's aura.
Anyways, she looks at you all and goes, "Okay. Well, personal request." And she like raises a hand.
Then
Okay.
Leon will point over. Granted, you may speak.
Okay, and she like folds her hand in front of her again. Can I hang out with you guys?
Hell no! What? Hell no! Get out of here!
Look,
Hell
What
no.
the fuck? You can't hang.
Speak with
Nightmare.
brookies like you.
Look. Look at the list. You're in the nightmare blunt rotation. Look.
Hey,
You're
God.
not in that shit. I'm sorry.
Alexander's,
Oh,
Alexander's
you're
gonna-
asking about to ask to play sorry. Like, hello. You're actually gonna be apologetic when you take a piece. Like, I'm mad.
Alexander's gonna press his fingers to his forehead as she says that. No.
Um, I just
No. I think Gordo and Liliana will be more than happy to have you around. I have some things I need to attend to. I think Okemi's trying to contact me. Alexander says he's just walking for the door to the balcony.
That is a blatant lie.
Pussy.
That was Liliana's pussy.
No, she thinks it though. He glances back. He sees it in her eyes though.
He doesn't look back, bro. Alexander doesn't look back. That's why the best place to hit him is from behind. That motherfucker doesn't look back.
Wait, that goes hard. What the fuck? That was cold.
Wait, you thought that was cold? I thought that sounded like a sex joke.
Yeah, that was a sex joke.
It's to hit him from behind, bro.
It's also cold though.
Oh, two different minds.
Yeah,
Two different mindsets.
I just thought about all I heard was metal pipe sound effects.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah. Yuki looks to you. I just wanted to ask some more questions, if that was okay.
Yes, Alexander doesn't stand for all of us in this. You're more than willing.
He's also not visiting Okami.
No, he is definitely scared of social interaction.
Oh.
Especially from another thing that closely resembles a robot.
Should I?
No,
should
you're
I?
fine. You're more than welcome.
It's him. It's not you.
He is 100% the problem here.
Okay.
I can hear you all. You know that, right?
That's the point.
I'm very aware.
You want a cookie?
I don't eat.
No, you do.
Oh, but
You very
But-
much want the cookie, Alexander.
Alexander will turn around as he walks over, and then you see the suit open up as the holographic projection of him appears, and he takes it. He'll accept it nonetheless. He starts eating it.
Okay. Alexander,
Yeah.
You die.
I need you to roll me a 2d8.
You die.
2D.
He dies.
2D.
This is how many hours you have to live.
No, roll 2d8, reduce this from every stat.
What the fuck?
Permanently.
What?
Roll me 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8, bro. That's how many years you got left. I'm sorry.
2d8, that's your new max HP.
I'm down for that. I'm so
What?
down for that.
I'm so down.
Just
The
roll
nuke
me
is
Actually, no.
2d8.
Can we roll 2d8? That's your new AC.
No, let me have this HP, RJ. I'm a D4 class next campaign, dude. I need to savor this for the shit last.
Dude,
I'm a D4 class.
I don't think you
I get
understand
touched
how
by-
much I'm
Alright.
strong on the D4 class.
All
I'm a
right.
D4 class with vuln to all fizz, RJ. Shut up.
All right. You lose a 5 hunger.
I assume that's what it was.
Wow. Wow.
That shit
You're
was
down to
scrumptious.
7.
Hello?
You have 7 hunger now.
Delectable.
You still have 7 hunger, but hey.
Yeah. That was not bad.
Oh, good.
Alexander. Dude, you see Alexander's like fey wings flutter a little bit. Thank
Kind
you.
of like you see your tap her fingers together and like a small clap. All right. She turns to you, Gordo. Okay. And she raises her hand again. Question.
Granted.
Okay. She kind of brushes her dress down and fiddles with her skirt a little bit before clearing her throat. She just stops right there. Like hard stops. She just looks. Fiddles with her skirt
Oh.
again. Clears her throat. Okay. What's freedom to you?
No. No.
Sort of will scrunch his eyebrows for a second, really thinking hard. It's an interesting question. I'm probably the worst person to ask that.
True.
I think freedom to me is the ability to be able to make your own choices, uninhibited by others. That being said, I've never really been free, so I wouldn't know that well.
It still means a lot. I mean, she kind of motions to the grand city of Svartalfheim. This place is, well, Garnet says it's more of a prison than a home to me, and he wants me to be free. He says that he won't be alive forever, and eventually the end will take his last throes of breath. So, I should choose what I want to do. And part of me is comfortable with here. It's what I know. And she looks out again at the city. There's still so many people here, and it was his home and his responsibility, but he tells me that after he's gone, it won't be that home anymore.
I understand. The finality catches up, always, an inevitability. But you have another feeling, don't you? You look up and out, and it's a restlessness. It gnaws the edge of your mind. You wonder what's out there, in those bleak corners between the stars. That unknown.
She nods her head slowly. Garnet, he taught me how to use my weapons. Well, I chose what I wanted. And one of them was from Mom. Another one was from other Mom. And it was from him.
Other mom?
Yeah. I mean, creator. But
Oh. Sorry.
So what are your weapons?
she retrieves a giant lance and a tower shield.
Yeah. That'll do.
That'll do.
Yeah, girl's not its head. Fitting, somehow.
They disappear into modes of light. I mean, the shield was meant to, well, I wanted to learn it because that's when Garnet talked about his sister a lot.
Sigrun.
Yeah, Auntie Sigrun.
And the lance.
That's his weapon.
I see.
Well, he uses more of a jousting one. This one is more, and she presses a button and you see it start spinning.
That's a motherfucking drill.
Yeah, that is a drill. I see. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to comment on weapons people wield, but that's an interesting one.
Mhm.
If I may, does it have a name?
Gun gear.
Gun gear.
Also an interesting name.
And this is, and she raises the shield. This is Fallen.
Fallen.
Apt weapons with apt names.
Garnet named them for me. He said I would understand later. So, that's their names.
Can you fight?
Yeah.
Fight Gordo
I would-
right now.
Yeah.
Beat his ass right here, right now.
You're saying that
Fisticuffs,
again.
no weapons. No.
Hey. That's fucked up.
Gordo scales to his opponent.
Does that mean I win or lose this fight?
I think they're both
think you
dogs.
lose.
I think you're both dogs. Is the thing. Probably.
Just look at it. It's the Bart Simpson and the Lisa fucking just swinging at air.
Yeah,
I
dude.
think
Yeah.
you somehow lose to a child.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
upon hearing the "Can you fight?" Yeah, it's like I'd like to see your capabilities one day. Maybe one day you can spar with Gordo.
Oh, she
Okay, no.
beams at that.
That's fucked up, Liliana.
It's the best way for me to observe.
You know full well I'm the worst person to fight out of the four of us.
You're scrappy and unfair. The best one for somebody with a more diligent style to fight against.
Well, I mean, Lee Wong
You only
said
say
I
that
was-
because you want to watch me die.
Who's to say?
Lee Wong said I was pretty good.
High praise from
That's
someone like
impressive.
her.
That is.
Ah,
Shout out Ibuki. He's a nice, straightforward way of fighting. You can really catch your fundamentals.
I think I would put a hole through him.
I think you're scared to fight a child, Gordo.
no,
I
Xander
didn't say that. I just said I'd prefer not to fight people I know.
will just tap his knuckles together as he kind of floats back in the suit. I'm more than willing to test your metal someday.
Want me to poke you? And she like raises the lance a little bit.
Yeah, straight fucking.
Alexander cracks his neck, even though he doesn't like have bones, and he like motions with his hand. I can take it.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's,
no,
a hole,
let's-
there's, a hole, there's a hole through you right now, Alexander.
You can't break me, but you can send me flying.
No. There is a hole through you.
How? I have a
She put it
feature that
there.
really says you can't break my form. Like, is it like an actual hole, or is it just like there's just a physical, like it's just a hole? Like, did I get
There-
damaged, or is it just like a poke?
There is a hole through you. It is not damage. It's just there now.
There's a hole punched. I see.
She
Gonna
actually
look
at
just
it.
hole punch you.
Oh,
Does,
okay,
does
yeah,
that
no,
hole
now I
extend
really.
perfectly behind him into the window?
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Interesting.
Hey, Gordon will stare at that and look at Leona. I'm not fighting her.
Alexander,
I imagine Jeremy just like flutters into the hole in Alexander.
Alexander just stares at it.
Actually, now that's a good question. Yeah, poke the bird if you don't mind.
Oh, poke the
Okay,
bird.
hold still, Jeremy. And the bird is gone.
wait.
Like,
Ah!
where is he? Is he dead?
He's dead.
Okay. Yeah, Gordon will nod his head. You know,
Okay,
not fighting her. He's dead.
Now poke Gordo.
Please don't poke me.
I got a good poke.
Right
Here.
there in the head.
And she
Gordo
pokes
was-
you, Gordo. You suddenly
Okay.
feel
No,
extremely.
when she pokes me, I'm going to teleport and I'm going to keep doing it until she catches me.
She catches you.
How many teleports do I get? Because I know it's
One.
not just one. No, I know it's not just one.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I
to tell
know
you.
it's not just one teleport. Her ass is not catching me in one teleport.
It's not her. It's the spear.
Oh my god, bruh.
But it's-
What's the point of the finality? Why do I even have this shit? This girl just poked a hole in me.
No, you don't have a hole in you. You suddenly feel hyper energetic, and you feel like you can actually lift up Alexander.
I'll try it.
Okay. No. Gordon will stand
How
there after one
heavy is
teleport.
Alexander? Actually, wait.
I'm
you
not
should
gonna
try
do. Oh no.
Very heavy.
Wait, how?
Very heavy. Very,
Oh,
very heavy.
he's literally weighs a ton. Like, I'm not even joking. That's 1,200
Okay.
pounds, baby.
It
Should
feels,
try
like,
it.
it feels like he had
Standing there.
Okay, Gordo feels like he had a
100 is
really
2,000.
good rest, and he had a great cup of coffee.
Okay, so on one hand, I feel amazing right now. On the other hand, what fucking use is my powers if I got poked like that?
Well, she kind of looks at the spear. Well, I kind of
It's fine.
just. What happened? There's possibility, right?
She's just gonna leave it there.
And I can kind of tap it a little bit. There was only one for you. Everything else was like all muddled and fuzzy. I don't think I can do it again.
I see.
Alexander just walks over. The hole literally completely filled.
Yeah.
We should spar more seriously sometime. Think it'd be fun.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind either. Leona's probably right about me and my fighting style.
And after that, we can try fighting Gordo.
No, you know how I fight.
That I would enjoy to see.
You a
I
coward?
refuse to spar anyone I know because it is unfair.
For you or for me?
For me, you already know how this works. Half the reason I can do this is because no one understands how my powers work.
Hmm.
And once the jump is gone, then I'm just some guy with a bow. And then what?
Well, don't you think it would be beneficial to fight someone who's a bit more direct? Either me, Liliana, or Ibuki would work.
Okay, I hope you all know. If I ever have to fight one of you, I'm running, and you will not catch me.
Yuki points at Gordo.
I give
That's the right
the
way to do things.
I give the smallest side eye that you can't catch me comment.
Okay, you can catch me. They can't. I'll fully accept you can catch me, Liana. Alexander and Ibuki, they cannot.
As long as you're aware.
Well,
But I don't like these all head-on altercations as much as we've done them.
well,
Subtlety.
you've done them so much, I figured you'd get better.
He has.
I just grow more intolerant.
Subtlety,
He has.
sadly, isn't the way of the Nameless.
Well, when you have me and Ibuki, it's very difficult to be subtle.
Yes, you are both very loud.
I tend to announce when I'm coming. That's how you do things. If you ever see, well, when I start coming down from the sky, the whole sigil. I don't know where the music comes from, but that's apparently just a side effect.
Yeah, one day we'll have a problem we can solve an alternative means.
Dude, the fucking
Then I'll finally get to do what I do.
the rogue and the ranger shaking their heads at the paladin barbarian. Like, come on, man.
Paladin fighter barbarian.
Just let me sneak in for
Bro, just let me. I want to roll stealth. I'm expertise in that shit. I'm expertise in that bitch.
We have a combined plus 26 to stealth, and you're taking down our group.
And then you just hear, traitor!
Gordo literally sitting on his knees, crying and pissing. I can literally cast Patha at a tracer. Stealth isn't even that bad. Ibuki and Alexander.
Yeah, it's Kagasuchi and then fucking full her majesty.
Dude, you know, I thought about this off topic really quick. I talked about this origin. I realized what class Alexander would be if he actually was a fucking normal class.
Paladin, right?
That motherfucker's a crown paladin, free
Yeah.
low. Dude, what?
Alright, so Yugi looks at you and dispels the weaponry, and she kind of pats down her dress. So she looks at Alexander now.
Your turn.
Yes.
What's freedom to you?
Putting it simply, the ability to make your own choices and for them to matter. Either to you or to the greater scheme of things.
Now you're just stealing answers.
That's always what fundamentally that's what freedom is. You can make your choice and it matters. A lack of freedom is the ability to try and make choices or an inability to make choice. Thus forth, my answer is just perhaps a dictionary one. I think that you also need to mentally believe you are free to make your own choices. I, once a time ago, had the freedom to leave, to fly away from my kingdom at any chance I had, but I did not believe I was free. I believed I was still shackled to my duties, and in the end I died for them. It is up to you to, firstly, understand that you can be free, and then it's up to you to act on it. Something I understand a bit better now, but I'm still grappling with it. It's hard to understand it.
A tree. In the center of Svartalfheim. Be free, huh? I mean... It depends, really, if someone can take down or take away my network. Because if not, I'm just. She motions to the tree again. Stuck there.
Do you believe yourself to be capable?
Well, I mean, the furthest I can get away is. She starts counting internally. Like 0.1 light years away from the ship.
Tell me,
Can't go any further.
how well do you understand yourself, and how capable do you believe you are?
I don't really know how strong I am, but I do know that I'm limited to a surrounding area around the ship.
Not what I meant. If you put your mind to something, how much do you think you could do?
I don't know what you mean.
If you wanted to do something, like, let's just say help your dad, how much do you think you could do? How much would you be willing to do?
Uh, uh, I mean, I do my best. I do my best. And she kind of tilts her head.
A better answer, but I think. Do you believe your best is enough?
Yeah.
Then why not put. If you're given the choice, why not then put your best towards deconstructing your network, finding a way to liberate yourself from here?
Because Garnet's still here.
Exactly. But when the time comes, you have that choice. And when the time comes, you can put your best towards here, or you can put your best towards freeing yourself from here and doing things beyond this place if you want to. I think that's what you need to understand. Your best is what can be used to free you. If you put your best towards being free, you will then be free. You just need to not look upon the things you have to do as shackles.
Ow. She fumbles with her skirt again. I'll think on that. I mean, according to statistics, he still has 300 years left. But I know that doesn't always mean that it'll happen.
Choose what you want to worry about, be it the future or the present, but never the past or things that you don't think are worth worrying about. For now, treat it as if you will live those 300 years, and if things change, they change. Someone I knew once was very adamant that change is a good thing, even if it's scary.
Well, thank you all for your time. I think I have to return now for lessons.
Our door will always be open for as long as we're here.
And, speaking of doors, Bilbo, says he'll have his next task ready for you after you're done with the meeting.
Sick.
Right.
So,
Something to get our minds off of this, hopefully.
yes. I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Speak to
And
you
you
then.
see her, her disappear in kind of a corona of green light.
What a piece of shit. I hate her. The troubled youth.
Gordo has his eyebrows in the air, and he's kind of blinking at the empty space where she was. I should talk to Okami.
That was an excuse. I'm not going there.
No, I know. I should.
And this conversation inspired that?
I have a thought I want answered.
One that only she has the insight for?
I mean, it's about her, so yes.
I guess that's true.
Curious that this conversation has inspired a few things. Liliana,
That's me.
when there comes a time for brevity, Azur's gonna hold up his fist. We should spar.
If you wish. Just know that I don't view you as an enemy, so I may not give it my all.
It's not like I'm going to be trying to kill you. I just want to see what Naira's best is.
That I can show.
Gordo, do let me know if your conversation proves to be insightful at all. I'll consider
will.
it. I think I feel the tiniest, smallest fraction of remorse for ignoring all of these. And just like that, it's gone.
Don't be afraid. She doesn't bite.
Who is she? Liliana.
That is a resounding question to ask. She
That's
is
what I'm curious in.
As I would see it, as her own person. Someone who's conflicted from being who she is to what she believes she was, and still confused on what to be. But I think there's brilliance in the middle of that, in that confused little figure. I certainly find enjoyment with her. Our conversations, though we've only had a few, have been quite enjoyable. She's quite insightful as well.
I think Giselle gave me a thought.
What's
Just maybe, what if she could, you know,
What?
The subtlety. The subtlety goes just like that.
project yourself outside of the Memoria projector.
I offered to help in that. But
And she didn't want to?
I wouldn't say it was clear like that. I think she thinks on it. She doesn't know. After all, as Alexander said, change is scary. But
And
maybe it's conceited, but I believe that one day she'll want that. Maybe one day soon, even. And that if she wanted it, I would help her wholeheartedly to devising a way to do such. And in that, I'm confident I could.
Oda will kind of stare at the door where Nick Giselle disappeared at. Am I insane in thinking her and Okami should talk?
I'm curious what that would bring. But I think now, I think both should have moments to themselves to really ruminate on themselves.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Okami. You have fun here.
Right. I would love to
Oh.
continue session,
Bedtime.
but I have to go to fucking work in 4 hours.
Older?
So
What if we just kept talking as our characters and weren't here?
Yeah, we'll record it and we'll send it to you later.
Like
Oh.
the fucking like the other one we did.
Yeah, I was gonna post that one after this. That way it stays in the timeline.
Oh God, dude, are you really gonna? I mean, I could just call off today. I'm not feeling well anyways.
No, you shouldn't call up for D&D.
Go to sleep.
Go to,
Good
go
night.
to sleep,
Bye-bye.
man.
I
Go to sleep. It's
I
No, no, no.
cannot-
I literally, I literally
can't-
was
Good
like,
night. No, no. Bye bye.
I cannot
Go to sleep.
condone that.
Go to
Good
sleep.
night.
Get out of here. It
Good-
was
good night.
fun.
Night,
Good
night.
shit. It was
No,
fun.
no,
Goodbye.
Great session.
Bye-bye.
It was lit,
Please,
That
bro.
was sick, man.
please let me
Love.
continue. Please let me continue. So,
No, go to sleep.
Bro's
Michael.
already launched Dark Time.
so be lunch.
No, stop. No, stop.
Dark Tide.
No.
That's crazy work.
Stop. No, go to sleep, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, I thought that was
fuck.
him. That was the bot.
No, it was the bot. But actually, how did you guys enjoy the boss fight?
It was an SRD boss.
I was
It
about
was
No.
an
but
it was
I thought this mid
How did I message you?
I did think about this mid-session though, where I did sit there and go, "This feels like an SRD boss."
It does feel like an
It felt
SRD
like
boss.
it felt like an SRD boss, which is a
That was an
compliment.
SRD boss. Yeah.
Which is a compliment.
I don't. No, I mean it derogatory. I'm sorry.
No.
That was an
No.
SRD fight.
Yeah,
It was an SRD fight.
mechanically it was SRD, and then like
Yeah.
thematically and moment-wise, it was also SRD.
Yeah, that was an SRD boss. You did well
It
on
was an
that.
SRD boss. I mean, honestly, I think my favorite part of that fight was ICBMing him. I'm gonna be honest. Because it just made me realize how far gone we are.
Dude,
It really
Yeah.
helps put in perspective how far gone we are.
it's stupid.
You know, it really
it's
I
helps.
mean,
dumb.
I mean, like, you literally took like over 1,000 damage, and we're just like, I have a 600 temporary shield still. I'm just like, what?
He didn't.
My
Yeah,
favorite part was when he
I
took
want you to
8,000
know-
and stood there and said, "Oh, that kind of hurt."
Yeah, I was just
Every-
like, okay.
Every time I Star Thunder you, that's me stacking temp HP. That's why I spam it so much.
Okay.
Look, listen. All I'm gonna say is, was
And
that your
by the
fault?
way,
No, it was SRD.
it was you.
yeah, Helkin waited. By the
I
way,
didn't do that much.
nah,
I
you
didn't
got
do that.
SRD'd, bro.
I got
That was the
SRD.
combined effort of all of us to get bullshitted.
I just want to let you know that was 3 rounds.
That's long.
Yeah. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
That's
this
longer than
SRD
any other
fight.
creature would exist.
Dude, our
Dude,
average
you're telling me that was
is like
18 seconds?
1.7.
You tell me
I
that was
think
18
that's the
No.
seconds.
longest.
No. You Alexander on his own turn did 2.3k.
Which one turn was that? Was that the first? Which turn was that? Was that the gun turn?
That was the gun turn.
Hey man,
Yeah, like-
I had 1.3k is light work. I did 66,000 to that fuck.
Yeah, that was an ult though. This was just
Oh, I didn't
Alex-
ult that fight actually, which is like
Yeah,
my
you
favorite.
told
Dude,
him, nah, you're not worth the savior, bro.
Yeah, I was-
I hope you know. I hope you know. I will never ult until maximum ore is achieved. I was like, this is. I can actually get more ore by not ulting.
So the idea is this is gonna be cursed as fuck. But there are 4 bosses. And there's 4 of you.
We all want a boss.
Yep.
Oh,
Honestly,
So
that
I will ask
It might
who
be fair.
wants
solo sessions.
who wants Akamitsu?
I think
Ibuki.
Ibuki's got that.
No, Ibuki has somebody else.
Yeah.
Who wants
Oh, fuck
Akami?
me.
Is the guy who called me a whore available?
That's him.
Yeah.
Is
No,
it-
Akamitsu didn't call her. Akamitsu didn't call her
Yeah.
a whore.
No, it was the guy.
Oh, that
behind.
other guy.
Is he available?
He's available.
I'm
I was
taking
gonna have
that
him.
one. I want that
Okay.
guy. He called me a whore. He's getting turned to dust.
I can't wait for the SRD boss fight peak to just be us running the ones with X enemy. Like, dude, that's just gonna be the cornerstones, right? Instead of it being a gauntlet, it's just gonna be alright, Divine Conquer, boys.
Dude, are all these?
No, literally, there are too many cornerstones that have a dedicated fight for each.
Yeah. When we boss fight, is it gonna be all of us fighting like at the same time? So we're gonna have one map with 4 people on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it gonna be all in the same fight, or is it gonna be 4 different locations and you cut the map into 4 different squares?
Who are you asking?
I'm seeing it in my head. I'm asking openly to God. I'm asking God.
Openly to
Oh.
God, for me, it's both.
For me, it is also both.
Okay, all I'm saying, RJ, is I remember what I said. I want the ones with Opal.
Oh, you will get the ones that it will not be long lived.
Nah, I win.
Can I
So
can I stand there with every single quarterstone running at me outside of diamond? I just
okay, so
Nah, give me
so
opal.
how this
Give me
works?
opal.
It devolves from 1v1s into a 4v4 gang fight.
Dang.
dude.
Oh, you get the
No,
same idea, RJ.
I'll put my hand behind them all and say, nah, dude, let me get the 4v1. I'll walk.
Actually,
No.
it's gonna devolve for me at the very least. It's gonna be 1v1s, and it's gonna devolve into a 3v3.
Put hand on shoulder. Ian.
Well, actually, no, sorry. It's not a 4v. It's not a 4v4. Sorry, for me, it's a 3v4.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? Alexander, yeah.
Ian. They're clumped up.
Dude, here's what I'm saying. Alexander, can we hit the true team up? Can you hit
Which-
Iron Savior and then just let Liliana be the lightning sword? Can you swing me around?
Fucking let that rock.
Yeah, dude,
That would go fucking crazy.
dude, I'll be your sword. Oh, I'm just saying, we'll go crazy on him.
Oh yeah,
Holy
Michael.
fuck.
Okay, by the way, I'd like you to try the ICBM Opal.
I'm not gonna
No.
ICBM Opal. I'm
Well, he can't
ICBMing
'cause I'm
every
not
other
there.
cornerstone I see.
No.
I'm
I hope
ICBMing.
I hope you try to ICBM someone in Opal's presence. You're getting Emma Diamond E'd.
Dude, he Emma Diamond eats me, and I just stare at him like, damn, that's crazy. And then I get slammed into the floor and kicked into a wall, and I'm just like, damn,
Oh,
I'm
you're
a
not
tank
getting
and I
slammed
lost
to the
half
floor,
my
bro.
health.
You're getting dunked off the ground.
That's, man. Look, all I'm gonna say,
Dumped off the ground, jump, bait the burst block, close slash,
it's
fucking
okay.
air
All we're gonna
cancel.
do, it's okay. What we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna sacrifice Gordo to Opal,
Oh,
so we can ICBM the other two.
oh.
Sorry, someone has a bone to pick, Gordo.
Yeah, I wonder who. Also, I just want to ask, how'd you like the last song?
The one, like, you talking about during the fight?
Yeah, the very
Okay, I
last
thought you were
song.
talking about the Diamond Heights song,
I'm
the
gonna
Gem
be-
Heights song. and I was like,
Which one?
It's called "Suffer in Silence."
I'll
Oh,
have to see.
I'm being
My
100 with
opinion
you.
will change depending on the copyright.
I'm being 100 with you. I don't even remember it because I was popping off too hard a hot wind blowing. That shit got me pumped. I
Oh
love that
yeah,
song.
you're welcome. I was just like, I need to pop this.
Oh yeah, hot wind blowing. I love Metal Gear
Here's
Rising
"Suffer in
Revengeance Call
Silence."
Adventure.
It's for somebody else, but I wanted to use it for this one because I thought it would fit.
Why the fuck
Okay.
are you still awake?
Who? Ben?
Benjamin.
Yeah, me. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you all later then.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
but
night.
Bye.
see ya.
Oh.
What a piece of shit. I hate that guy. Whew.
Bro, this class is broken.
Oh my god. So what?
Let's continue to RP. Let's go.
I'm down. Someone say something.
PP.
Well, Gordo
cuckoo.
left. It's being Liliana.
I can unleave if you'd like.
Oh, you know, he comes back in and he goes, I don't have the keys.
No, he comes back in. I don't feel like stealing a car.
I don't feel like stealing that car. It's too hard to wire.
Okay, wait. I need to witness this first, though.
Can't you just teleport?
Dude,
That's
this
like
class
really
is broken.
What's it do? Got the
Okay,
dog, obviously.
so you
called
see
your
him. I got
dog
the dog.
Wheelie?
Yeah, yes, sir. Look at him, bro.
Look at it.
Oh, if you want to know what the dog does, right?
Yeah.
I just checked general, saw you up, Vivian plead, KYS.
Oh, nice.
He's such a good boy.
Get his ass.
But yeah. So this class can do this, right?
RJ, if this character existed, but this has been Vera,
Oh.
Yes.
If this
Kill
is
yourself.
dude, imagine Vera with a
Look
doggy.
at his fucking health bar.
Yeah,
For reference, this is what the normal boulder does.
so you just hit things and then like it buffs your gun?
Nah. This class. So this build I build is called Stop Resisting
Oh, I see. Stop resisting.
because essentially the Lex are like police. But so I have this shield bash, and what I do is I fucking giga stagger everything. Like
Yeah, that's-
it's actually comical.
Wait, stagger. Is that a
Shut up.
Death Tide reference?
It is.
RJ,
Here.
what would you do if they
Dude,
released
Vera's
the?
about to change classes. It's crazy.
Just watch. Like fucking look.
Um,
He's fucking. Oh.
Stop
What would you
resisting.
do? RJ, what would you do if you one day woke up, you open Death Tide, and then just you open Dark Tide, you see the Death Tide characters as skins.
I like watch.
Oh,
What would you do, RJ?
yeah. What would you do?
I'd pog
actually?
out of my mind.
And then you go,
Would you buy them all?
dude.
I'd buy them all.
You know what I do at that point? I go, oh, I pog, and then like it's me side eyeing Tiny Ram. You fucking snake.
Like this is fucking crazy. This class
Dude,
is
I'm about to
broken.
see you. Dude, I'm about to see, dude. Honestly, the only reason, like, I don't think it would work is because can you really play Selim if he can't armed and dangerous and use the relic sword?
No, but I need to show you something. I changed my veteran's name.
I knew it. I knew it.
Also, this is a character in Death Tide too.
Alright, that's Arthurus.
You should
Aphris.
remake. You should remake
they
every
don't
single.
like this. I just
You
changed
should-
the name because it's
You
thematic.
should remake all of the Death Tide characters
Do
in
you like my
Dark
ogre?
Tide,
I do. I
and
love
then
his
go on
hat.
and then go
Look
on
how
and then
stupid
go
he
on a
looks.
streak.
Dude, what you should do is
Get on.
get Death Tide Hollow. And
Oh,
Me?
Michael, I have all your builds
RJ?
canonically.
RJ, Selim.
I have all your builds in the game. Like I've played them because I wanted to learn how they would work.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. I
Hey,
thought you meant like Grace, like all of our guys.
yeah.
Yeah, and
No.
RJ tried to gaslight my ass into saying I would play Dark Tide after I finished
No,
playing
you
Expedition 30.
literally did. You said
I-
in my queue of games, I'll add Dark Tide onto it.
Here's the
I
thing,
swear
though.
to God.
I believe
Ah,
that
you're
because I
gaslighting.
also have screenshots of you saying you'd play Overwatch.
Well, I'm
Wait,
playing the
look.
better game.
Where is it?
By the way, this Expedition 33 game is so fucking
Here, look.
good. Holy fuck.
Look. I have. This is Vera.
Oh, Jax.
Yeah, and then
Next.
I have the mentally ill build here. Jack's shotgun. Dude, this build. You need to be a sick fuck to play this build. You actually need to hate yourself.
You need to hate yourself.
Dude, I don't know how Dwayne does this shit. You actually need to be a fucking psychopath to play
Dude,
this shit.
the first thing first, you're talking about Dwayne, dude. Dwayne is like infamous for playing the psychopath
No,
builds.
Dwayne, this is Dwayne's class. We don't touch this class when we're playing seriously because this is Dwayne's class. We only let play Dwayne this class because somehow Dwayne is the greatest veteran I've ever graced this earth. You could put the two worst weapons in this game in his hands and he'd be out damaging you, and we don't understand how.
Dude, why can't we have Dwayne instead of Vera, dude? Fuck.
That's crazy.
Vera, and this is Vera's the alternate build. I was gonna build soon to just have fun with it, even though this build's fucking plasma gun is broken as shit.
Dude, RJ, can you just skinwalk for Selim?
Hmm?
Just skinwalk for Selim.
What do you mean?
Like, just play my character for me because you're the Zealot man.
Oh, I could. I have your
And
build.
Death Tide.
Oh no, that's all you. Go ahead. I could do. I'm already controlling half the cast. Next session, I'm controlling more people.
The next session, I'm so excited because you get to see me canonically scream armed. Dude, my brain is so corrupted. If I ever see someone with a robotic arm like shoot lightning, I just screamed armed and dangerous. Dude, there's a guy. No, one of the characters in Expedition 33 has an arm that glows red and shoots red lightning, and I just screamed at the top of my lungs the first time I
Yeah.
saw it.
I can't
This
believe
is Salem.
I can't believe you love French people.
Okay, that game is actually good though, and I refuse to let anyone else use music from that game before I get to. Like, I'm actually gonna scream if it happens.
Nope.
Oh, that's so ugly.
Already in the
fuck?
soundtrack.
Dude,
Huh?
can I say the
Already in the
Zealot trip
soundtrack.
is so abysmal?
Dude, just listen to like Lumiere. Like, that's like literally the first song you hear. It's so good.
I've seen a lot on Expedition.
It's like Paper Mario if it was a JRPG.
Yeah.
I guess Paper Mario is a JRPG.
Yeah.
Paper Mario's a JRPG.
I know that
It is.
a lot of people really like the combat system and they say it's like super good. I think it's 8. I just think it's 8.
It's Paper Mario. It's
Yeah,
Paper
That's why I
Mario.
think it's 8.
Oh,
I don't really care.
I don't have a Smite Psyker.
Story's good though.
It really depends. It really depends on if you enjoy JRPGs and you enjoy Paper Mario. I love Paper Mario, so I'm fucking with this game pretty hard.
I don't
Nothing
care.
really- It's also really pretty, and honestly, the reason like the game is fun is not even because like the combat. Like honestly, people hype up like the parry and stuff. That's not what makes the combat good. It's that all the characters are made by psychopaths. They have such like pervasive gimmicks that you always need to manage. Dude, there's a fucking character whose entire gimmick is he rips off enemies' feet and he turns into them. And the entire thing about that is he has a literal gotcha wheel that he spins, and you can make spin when he does skills, and it makes his skills better based on which fucking color the gotcha wheel is. It's fucking hilarious. I love that guy.
We love gambling.
I don't know. It's a solid game. I don't know if it's like worth the insane hype. It's definitely good. I don't know why people. I like it.
It's no
I
Baldur's
think
Gate.
it's like a solid. No, God no.
I need to-
Baldur's Gate is like a free 9.5 out of 10. I fucking love that game.
Oh, oops.
It's nowhere near Baldur's Gate, but it's a different game. It's a very different game from Baldur's Gate. It's just like fun, and if you want to play fun, very pretty game, it's good. It's also cheaper than most games. It's like only 64 Canadian
Yeah.
instead of being like the full 100, which is nice. So honestly, I didn't get the hype until I reached Act 2, and now I kind of get it because like the first boss you fight in Act 2, the bare minimum attack he does is like 6 hits. You have to like fucking mash out of your mind.
Wait a minute.
Where's
This class is fucking broken.
Where's our Beast of Nurgle in Death Tide?
I didn't have a Burgle. I only have 2 bosses for whatever.
No, I wanted someone to get eaten and taken away.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to vor somebody because it kind of goes against my philosophy as a monster creator.
No. You wanted to divorce someone because it would have been Vera every single time.
Yeah, that's actually also it would just been Vera the entire time.
Which would be funny, just eating.
But I
Vera
don't
and
want to
running
just
away.
look at someone and say you're no longer playing Darktide
Yeah, you do it to Vera.
because
all the
I
time.
already have a bunch of those and they all feel kind of
Isn't that what,
shitty.
isn't
You
that
do
what
that to
trappers and dogs do?
And you
Trappers
also,
and dogs are necessities.
You also do that to Vera all the time.
And fucking bursters, honestly.
Just for her again.
Me when the burster in Death Tide fucking tackles me once, holy fuck my health.
Okay, Michael. I'm also gassing you to play this game because I think you'd fuck with this game heavy.
Me?
Yeah, this is the most in-depth and complex combat system I've ever played, and it's so sick.
Maybe. See, I'm in my RPG arc right now. I'm returning to my roots of a disgusting RPG player.
Okay,
I need to get
can I just show you why I love this game though? Like why this game is so sick.
Oh yeah, and I got my Slayer form in my Dark Roots run.
Yeah, it's something, I guess.
Dude, it's worse than me just
Yeah.
existing. It's actually so sad.
It's something is all I can say.
Dude, I just stared at it and said I became a horrible person for this, and I just forgot to gaslight Shadowheart, and I'm just like, bruh.
Oh, dude, no, not sure.
What the fuck?
Dude, I was just like, she could do her own thing, and I'm like, wait, that's what you choose to do? Shit. Fuck.
Dude, this is why this game is sick, by the way.
How can you be part of a terrorist religion and not be a terrorist? Like, you fucking worthless son of a bitch. You useless bitch.
You don't like terrorism?
Anyways, it's okay. Manthara is awesome, and I love her. She's so funny.
Yippee! I'm glad you like Minthara.